like there we go. Or we have someone like pulling when you're okay. Hold on. Do you ever have a dream where you, if you could do anything?
One enemy remaining. Last player
Where?
standing.
1v1 Hubana 1.
No stress. Defuse mid.
Fake defuse. Nice.
What HP?
GG.
All right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! I think we just oh no! Hold on! Yeah, you can still see the construction around it, but there's not really another way to do it, which is a bit sad. Oh god! I got scared by my own sim! I will chase you down on Halloween, and I will come and eat you. That is the promise that I can give you. Alright. I need like sounds or something, you guys. I need to do this. Alright, let's go.
Janna! Janna!
And I set fire to the god. Watch him burn as I swing my sword. Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
We're gods.
I can do this like, but I would do like the, you know? Oh, I'm gonna try this again. A exclamation mark death if you want to see me more do more push-ups. Oh my god, yep, thank you, Carol, thank you. We just did 30. Okay, come on, run, you little bitch. Run. You do really want to jump, grab, let go, run. We're running, we're just speeding at this point. Slide. And then, come on, turn this, oh my god, you turn this. Oh my god. Is she gonna let me fall? No, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? No, please, no. Don't, please, no, you don't do this. A little bit. Hold on. As a section I remember on the nerd I.
You want to have a
Oh.
turn out. 10 seconds left.
I gotta stick it.
GG.
Who could have predicted?
Yeah, you were saying? Let's go! We're gonna do the end of stream from down here because I'm not getting up anymore. Hey guys, can I move my desk down? I can. I don't want to go in that direction. It looks like death. Oh. Japokai! I just almost peed myself, dude. Look at that. Oh
at all these chickens.
Down.
Yeah, let's play
Placing
backside.
swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. They're all dead?
Oh, let's
I have
go.
more tests.
It's almost as if like, whoa! Did you see that? Doc, you okay? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Lord, bitch. Whoa, where did you come from? That's not allowed, y'all. Oh my freaking lord. No, 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 no! Shit! I told you I didn't want to go down there. Now it just came around. Okay. Because I can go up here. Get up there. No! Oh god! Get up there. I meant to. Yes, that's what I meant to do. Oh, bye. Or like you know those pull-up bars? That's really good. Or you have someone, you're like, all right, we're doing the wheel. Or you have someone there you go. Oh, you have someone like pulling when you're okay. Hold on. Do you ever have a dream where if you could do anything?
One enemy remaining. Last player
Where?
standing.
1v1, who gonna won?
Non stress. Diffuse mid.
Fake diffuse. Nice.
What
Figure out
HP?
my way.
GG.
All right, all right, all right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on! Hold on! I think we just oh no! Hold on! I've been muted this entire time. That's cool. You know what? That's fine. That's just a given, you know? Hi. Oh, nice. You're already getting the commands in chat. Of course. Have a good lurk. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Prismatic. Hi, Holly. Welcome in, welcome in. There you go. There's my guide, guys, for today. It's my speed running guide. I'm an actual, like, I actually printed this out and everything. Okay. Thank you. How have you guys been? How's everything going? Yeah, this is the day. This is the birthday stream today. This is happening. This is right now, literally. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I have 15 minutes on the clock, and with every like bit sub donation, I don't know, the timer's going down. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad the call's getting better. That's so good. I'm fantastic today. I'm like also like shaking a little bit, but yeah, 15 hours and 15 minutes. 15 hours. Did I say 15 minutes? I started with 15 hours and 15 minutes to give each other like 5 minutes now to talk. But yeah. All right. Okay. So yeah, because I'm starting at like 15 hours, so you can see I have like 4 minutes and 43. Thank you so much. Thank you. you guys? How have you guys been? How are you guys doing? I don't know if I'm prepared. This is gonna be something. I guess. Maybe not, you know, maybe not. Maybe nothing is happening today and I have to stream for fucking 50. No, wait. The stream ends either if I complete the so stream ends either if I complete the community center or if the time runs out before I can complete it. So either way, I'm hyper today for the chicken costume. We don't know if that's gonna happen. We don't know if I have to do the chicken costume. Did I put that into the subathon message? There you go. Put it in the subathon message. Yes, go get your food and everything. Go guys, get everything. If you guys want to help and retweet the going live message, that would be awesome. Locked Loot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the chaos. Should I just pin this message? I'm gonna pin this message for like the entire stream. I think that works, right? Also, it says subs only. I think I have it, so I don't actually even know if it works yet. I have set it up so that it works, but we don't know yet because I can't test it. So we'll see whenever. I have it set up so it should work, but you guys know whenever there's a special stream, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So we'll just here for the ride, I guess, you know, just kind of cruising through there. I'm mostly just here to celebrate with you guys. I still have like 2 minutes to chill a little bit, and then I actually have to go speedrun, which I am very, very, very scared. Oh yeah, I have to put this on remixed. There you go. Spawn monsters no, profit margin normal, multiplayer option default, and random seed is blank. Okay, there you go. Just had to set that up so that oh yeah guys, if you wanna let me know what name I should use for my character for the subathon, let me know. I'm thinking still. Like my in-game name, if that makes sense. Just chicken. I hate you. I'll do it though. I feel like I'm sealing my own fate in this already. Okay, I still have... Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Butterfly Swift! Mwah! Okay, I still have 30 seconds. Oh, I guess we go over here. Oh, frick, yeah. I should probably make sure that the correct game is captured, huh? We got 18 more seconds. I'm scared. 7, 6. Oh, frick, I gotta check what I gotta do. What's my first day? Plant your parsnips. Move the bed next to the door. Oh, I gotta go! Shit! I go. Okay. Thank you so much for the sub. Why did it not work? Wait. Did you guys see that?
Thank you for
There we
the
go.
subs.
It's just
So
a light.
happy to have
Did
you
that take the
here
time
in our
away
club.
from
Shut
the,
up, words and message of the
why can I not
streamer.
take this
Maybe at
bed?
a party too, it's trickster
Did that?
time.
I think it took the time away, right?
Lockloot just subscribed for 1 month.
Thank you so
Welcome to the
much,
club.
Lockloot. That is so freaking kind. Can someone? Oh no, wait. I can't move the bed. I'm just silly. There we go. Okay. Ah, it took the time away, right? It worked. Also, Lockloot, you get a sticker. Oh frick! Why do I still have music on? Let me turn off the music. This is making me too anxious. Sticker. There we go. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, I gotta clear this. Sorry guys, I have no idea what's gonna come for us, so I just don't know what's gonna happen, okay? I'm trying to be as fast as possible. First up of the day, Lockloot, thank you so freaking much. You're so sweet.
Glen
Oh,
Coco?
oh no!
Oh, you Glen
No,
Coco!
Mandy!
You go, Glen Coco. None for Gretchelina. 5.
Wait, can someone do the milestone
Mandy,
command? I think I have to do a
2601 has
milestone
gifted
already.
5 subs to viewers,
Ah,
but not to
Mandy!
Gretchen.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ah! Oh god. Also, I gotta break my name. I think it's milestones. Thank you for saying thank you. It's like plural, I think. Hold on. I cannot skip the next cutscene. Great. Someone remind me of that, okay? Someone remind me that I can't skip the next cutscene, okay? I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, what I gotta do now, plant your parsnips and water them. And then, oh god. And Mandy gets her name written on my arm, which is gonna happen in a second. Help. And I have to chop 50 wood. Oh god, okay. Let me do that. While I get a pen. I'm also not doing animation canceling. I know. Everyone's gonna shout at me, but listen. Listen, you know? Oh, fucking hell. Where is another tree that I can reach? Let me get to this tree. Oh, 6 out of... I don't know out of what, Holly. We'll see. There's no limit. You know? But I know I cannot skip the next cutscene now. I don't know which cutscene that is. So whatever cutscene I come across, the next one, I cannot skip it. Which, yeah, you can imagine is like harsh. Oh my gosh. Mandy, do you want a purple name? Do I have 50 wood already? I do. Okay, I can go sleep. Oh my god, let me go sleep. I think I sleep now. Chop with 50 wood. Refill the watering can. Oh, fuck. Yes, I am following a guide, by the way. Okay. Okay. And then I go to sleep. Mandy! There it is! Okay. What do I have to do now? Water, parsnips, and sleep. Okay. Cross his fingers for a long cutscene. No. No. Actually, I think I'm like half kinda animation canceling, no? I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Sleep immediately, spring 3rd. Yes. Oh my god, 25 biddies! All seeing Ty. Thank you. It's the 5th. It's the 4th. Okay, I have water. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Oh god. Ah, how's the day going? It's fine. I'm totally not stressed. Ah! I just want at my door. How's your day going? Okay, check the fortune. If it's a pyramid or a star drop. Nope, it's not. So I guess I gotta water again. Is that it? No, wait. No, I don't have to water again. Hold on. Oh, I go to sleep again. And then I check again tomorrow if it's a pyramid. And it says if it's neither, reset the run, but I don't want to do that. Please. Fuck! Should I still do it? Should I like reset the run now because it tells me to, or should we just keep going? I think we just keep going. I don't want to reset it. Okay, it's fine. Okay. No? Yes? Oh god, I don't know. Nope, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, harvest the parsnips. Okay. Well, the time is going down with every bit and sub and donation, so I don't know if I'm gonna have 14 hours. Literally, you guys are making this speedrun hard. Go away. What's it? It says... check the bus stop for forageables. So we're gonna check the bus stop for forageables now. Yes, okay. We got some forageables. That's great. Oh, look, there's a lot of forageables actually. Oh, frick, I can't. Oh my god. Wait, can I like throw the sap away? No, I don't want to eat the sap. Yo, I yeet it. I want to yeet the sap. No, I don't want to eat the daffodil either. What do I eat? I eat the stone. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the stone away. Jesus Christ. Just let me forage, please. Okay. I did the forageables by the bus stop. Okay. Craft a chest. Okay, I can do this. Can I not put it here? Yes, I can. Put everything in the chest except pick up parsnips and any stone and coal. So this all goes in here. I don't have any stone and coal. I threw it away, so... so this goes away, right? And any extra fortune. Lucy! Thanks for the follow.
There's a lot of us followers and... Oh shit, the real cult.
I'm so confused. I don't know, Lucy. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to, guys. Can we get a shout out for Lucy, please? Honey, don't worry about it. Okay, place a chest. Put everything in the chest except pickaxe, parsnips, any stone and coal. Any extra is throwing forageables. So this one. This one I don't need. Okay. Thank you. Wait, no, I can't take this one because I need it for the community center. Okay, this then. That's all. Okay, great. Run to the mines. Gathering a wild horseradish. How are you doing today, Lucy? As you can see, I'm absolutely not stressed. Oh, Lucy, thank you so much for the sub. Oh god, how much time do I have left now? Oh gosh.
Thank you for the sub. So happy to have you here in our club. Remember, it's a message to the streamer. Maybe
14.
It's Trickster time.
Thank you so much for the
Lucy
sub.
Robin
That's so
just
sweet.
subscribed for 1
Hey,
month.
Megashine City, thank you
Welcome
for the
to the club.
sticker. I love the 7 out of the question mark. It should also say the sub count should be set down on the right of the screen. Oh yeah, I can't skip the next cutscene, right? That was the next milestone that I can't do. Frick. Wait, can I take this with me? Frick. And it leaks. It's recommended to throw one horseradish on one leek out of your inventory at the entry of the mines. Okay. Oh, I can't skip this one. No. Thank you, Lucy. I can't skip the cutscene because of the milestone. Sorry, if this is so super chaotic. On your mobile, it's tiny. Oh, should I make it? I can make it bigger. Sorry. Okay. I throw the horseradish. I throw it away. Wait, how do I do it? No, I just wanna... Wow, wait, how do I eat something far enough that it doesn't come back into my inventory? Does anyone know? Are you kidding me? No, I can't. I don't trash it. I want to keep it for later. I just want to... Do I throw it out here? No! Wait, how do I... Literally, okay, Stardew people, how do I throw it out without picking it up again? Pull it with your mouse to your little character picture. But that's what I'm doing. Huh? Wait, I thought you could just throw it out. Wait, what the hell? This thing? No, it doesn't do anything for me. Holly, what? This doesn't work. Like, I can't do anything when I place it here, and if I just throw it, it comes back into my inventory. But this is dependent on that. Wait, I need that though. Oh frick. Wait, now it kind of worked. Okay. I don't know why that didn't happen before, but now it worked. Okay, cool. Oh god, I'm stressing. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Reach. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, I just gotta go down as far as I can go. Okay. Okay, I don't think I should... Okay, let's go. So I have to go down as far as I can, and I should always... gathering as much copper as possible. And then geodes, topaz, and amethysts are like the best things I can have. Apparently. Oh, Nyaxi! Thank you, Nyaxi. I appreciate it. Come on, give me mine. Oh, frick. Oh my gosh. How much time? I'm already down 1 hour. How? Okay, I just want to... I just want to get the stairs, please. Can you give me the stairs? Oh, frick. Frick. Please, I just want the stairs. Oh no, I should not have come to the mine. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have come to the mines. Maybe I should have restarted the run. as the guide said, but I don't want to listen to what other people tell me to do, because that would be smart, you know? Listening to what people say who know their shit, that would be the smart thing to do. But I am not smart. I am just a little messenger. If I miss messages, by the way, just plop them into chat again, because then I will probably hopefully not miss them, which would be nice. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Please give me... Yeah, I don't think I should have done this. Yaxie. Oh, please, just give me the... Give me. Just give me the exit. Oh god, no. This is not going well. I'm on level 2. I'm gonna die here. I think. Maybe not. You know, maybe I'm lucky. Is today my birthday? It was yesterday. But, close enough, right? Right? I'm older. That's all that matters. I guess. Oh gosh. Yes. Okay. I can do this. I believe in myself. Let's go get all the wiggles in here. Thank you, I appreciate it, and thank you so freaking much for that sub. That is so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, right, I get a sticker. Lucy gets a sticker. Frick. Hold on, let me put a sticker on my face while this is happening. Please. No, I don't want to get slime. Just leave me alone, okay? I just want to find the exit, please. Do we have a dance party yet? No, the dance party is happening. I don't know. Do exclamation mark milestones. Then you can tell when the next dance party. There's gonna be a dance party break at some point, but not yet. The one that I already did. Oh yeah, at 15. 15 subs next is the dance party break. Come on, please give me the stairs. Please. Please. I want to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Oh god. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can't count yet. You guys know I can't do math. Yes! Oh.
Glen Coco? Fall for you, Glen Coco.
Oh my god,
you go,
and Anonymous! Thank you guys so fucking much! And Niaxi gets...
Nixie has gifted 5 subs to viewers, but not to Gretchen.
Is that
Niaxi
for me?
gets...
Can I open it?
Something.
It's a gift sub.
An anonymous
I don't
viewer
know.
has gifted a sub to Deafblind Dutchman.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Dav. I really appreciate it. Oh gosh, Niaxi gets his name on my arm. Oh my gosh, you're tough. You're a tough little bugger. Ah. Yes. There's no way I'm gonna make whatever level I'm supposed to get on today. At this time. Okay, let me do this real quick. I get 3 stickers, right? One for Lucy, one for Anon, and one is already there. It probably is gonna update in a second. You know, it takes a while. And he actually gets his name on here. Hey, go Niaxi. Niaxi. What do you mean rigged? Oh my gosh. There you go, it says 13 now. Are you happy? I have 13 and a half hours? What? No. Niaxi!
Is that for me? Can I open it? It's a gift sub.
Nixie has gifted a sub to Agarth the jellyfish.
Is that for me? Can I open it?
Oh my gosh.
It's a gift sub.
Wait, does that mean dance
Nixie has
party?
gifted a sub to
Frick.
Autonomous.
Is that for me?
Frick.
Can I open it?
Oh. That does mean we get
It's
a dance
gift
party, yeah.
sub.
Nixie
Yes.
has gifted 2 subs to the community.
Can I end the do we have to do it real quick? Do you have to do it now? Okay, well, I guess. I didn't think this is gonna be so hard. Okay, Niaxi, what song? Can I just pick it? 13 hours and 22 already. Oh, frick. I'm just gonna send a song, alright? I'm just gonna send it. And then we're just... Wait, how long have I been streaming? Half an hour? Apparently. I just didn't know you guys was gonna show up like this. Is there like a song about like... I'm just gonna send it, okay? I'm not gonna do the chicken dance. Frick no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're just gonna pick a song that I'm gonna pick, alright? Let's do this one. This is fun. Let's... We gotta go. Guys, by the way, I I think it's at 50 subs. I'm gonna make a sticker giveaway. Look at this sticker, it's hollow. I'm gonna ship it anywhere in the world. So wherever you are, if you win it, you get a sticker. Also, I think if you give 25 subs at a time, you get a sticker, but please don't. Okay, I gotta go back. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Yes! Do you ship to Atlantis? If you have an address. You know, if you're comfortable with sharing your address and you live in Atlantis and there's post going there, yes. Oh god, prismatic. Oh, fucking hell, go away, crap, go away. Do we need you? We don't need you. I think we do actually need you for a bundle. No. I'm gonna get eaten, by crap, no less. Oh, and I also got... I'm gonna swap blades. Dab. Oh god, why are you making me do this, guys? Oh, okay. Hi, dragon. I don't even know if that was correct to do, but I'm just trying to get as slow as possible. I think I'm meant to pass out in the mines actually today. I'm nowhere near where I want to be. Atlantic Drive. Sure, we can do that. But DXy, don't dox yourself on stream. Jesus. Oh fuck, it's not a... Oh, stairs. Yes. I like the music. It's so nice and peaceful. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Frick you. I think the exit is right at the end. No, it's not. Damn. Yeah, it is. Oh, gimme, cool. Okay, and let's go down. Wait, let me check real quick if I'm meant to pass out today. If you find any good weapon... Oh yeah, kill the rock crabs. Okay. And then I have to exhaust myself to pass out, apparently. You have biscuits and coffee. Could I have some? Because I'm in need of something. It says if you're not experienced in the mines that you might have to repeat this. That is okay. Also, I have to save a parsnip because I was silly and didn't leave one in the box, but I need to save one for the bundle. So I cannot eat all of my parsnip. Please remind me, okay? I'm not allowed to eat them. Oh, frick. Of course. Sushi! No. I'm gonna get got here. Frick. No exit, no exit. Cool. I didn't want to have an exit anyway. That's fine. Come on. Where is it? Please. Oh, God. But it says if you're not experienced in the mines, you might have to repeat this a couple times. Don't feel bad. So I'm trying not to feel bad about it, you know? Oh no, what's this? No! Oh God. Not those. Not like this. Not like this. Oh God, look at this. I am getting got. I'm getting so got. Just give me an exit, please. Oh God. I don't know, man. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Did they drop any exits? No, not even that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, please, I just want an accent. No, not a grab, please. Please.
I've come to talk with you again.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh god. Okay. Come on, get as far down as you can. Come on, one more floor. One more floor. One more floor. Please. Please. Help. And I cannot eat that last parcel. Yes! 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 Okay, and I'm gonna just keep going until I exhaust myself, because that's apparently what I need to do. Yeah, I have to pass out at this point. I meant to pass out. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I have to look at this. Hold on. Okay, what do I do now? I have to repeat it a couple times? Is that what it says? Okay, I have to see if I... Hi, Fable! Thank you so much! Yeah, this is practice. Yeah, that's pretty good. It is my birthday, that's why I'm doing something silly like this. Yeah, Holly is so judgy. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna throw the mixed seeds and the sap away as well. And the fiber. Okay, bad luck day. I don't know if I need to learn this actually. Okay. Okay, and no, I didn't mean to look at that. So I go back to sleep. And I see if I can get another, wait, did it say the spirits are good? Why are they always annoyed? Okay, I still have to go through the freaking, okay, skip. I still have to go to the, I'm gonna put the, should I? Yeah, but like, I'm doing a speed run, so it doesn't matter. Like I can only have so much, so I'm not supposed to like, I'm not supposed to keep things, you know? I'll go buy the fertilizer. Oh frick, I need to leave the parsnip. Already messing this up so much. The spirits are haters. I know the spirits hate the speed run. How much time do I have left? I love that the coal is just stuck in the window now. 13 hours? Jesus. Hi guys, how is everybody doing? I think I'm starting to calm down a little bit. How are you guys doing? Yes, I do, but I'm probably gonna get I'm gonna do that like next. Oh frick, I should have walked up there, not down here. I don't know why I'm doing that. The spirits want to see you in the chicken costume? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They don't want that. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I had the horseradish here. Okay, well, I gotta go as deep as I can. No. See, at this point, you don't even have to make the speedrun shorter because I'm already making it shorter for myself, you know? Give me an exit. What are you guys doing on a nice Sunday such as this one, you know? Like, do you have any cool things that you're doing? Oh, come on, please. Just let me club you. Let me kill you. You little Buddha. You little baby. Oh, frick. You stub it, you little Dougie. You stop it. Oh, no. It's those guys. I'm not gonna engage. I just don't like him. Dale, hello! Hello. Hi, welcome in, Dale. How you doing? But the chicken costume is clucking hilarious. Yes! Quartz! Yes. We're gonna pick up. I think quartz is one of those things I should also pick up. I'm not quite sure. But I think amethyst, earth crystal is better. There's like a hierarchy of things. Yes! As far as I can get further down, that's my main objective right now. Basically. Y'all, if I'm missing messages, I am so sorry. I'm gonna draw, play Genshin. Holly. Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing real quick. No, I'm not gonna kill this thing apparently. Ha! Never mind, I'm just gonna get out of here anyway. Mental health. The mental illness life, don't you know it? Oh, you go out of, you freaking, I hate you so much. I hate you on my normal runs. I'm gonna be so excited once I'm out of these. There you go. Out of these regions. Can I make buck steak yet? I can. I need 10 though. Okay, I'm gonna chuck the slime away. And I'm gonna eat one of those. Ooh, you used to play Genshin a lot? Nice. Anything, just wood. Wood can go. I'm trying to get like any good things. A topaz, nice. Topaz is good. Okay, that's also good. I'm trying to get anything for energy because otherwise I'm gonna be fricked, you guys. Oh, there's the entrance already. Nice, I'm just gonna take that then. Oh, let me check first, chill for a sec. Okay. Exactly. You got a therapy slot. I'm so happy for you. Let's go, Holly. That's so cool. Oh, I hate you. It's fine. I can get, hopefully, buck meat from you and then... There we go. Yes, we have the exits. Should I... Ooh, but there's coal. I mean, whatever. What's that called again? There's nothing in here. I know I'm getting exhausted. I don't know what to do. No. Ah! Spooter, hello! Welcome in. Good sort. Glow ring. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We can put the glow ring on. Because why the frick not? I guess we go as low as we can. Maybe we're lucky and we're gonna... Nope. Thank you so much, Spooter. I thought maybe we might be lucky and get something to get our energy back up, but maybe not. Yeah, no. Okay, frick, I gotta leave. I think I'm not allowed to pass out again into the mines because of Am I allowed to pass out outside of the mines? I think I can, right? as like a fast travel home. How does feeling up leveling IRL for another year? It's weird because it's my last 20 year. Oh god. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay. Put the valuables into the chest. Okay. And then this I can keep. I'm just gonna put this sap. No, I don't need that, so I'm just gonna throw it away, actually. Okay, and then... Oh, let me figure it out. I've been there, things can be tough, but I will help anyone who's in need. That's so freaking sweet. Let's go! I mean, listen, I'm actually really excited for my 30s, to be honest. Okay. So... we have day 9, so okay, we're good. All right, I'll just keep doing what I just did. But yeah, be careful about it. But like, yeah, I know that was my fault. I'll take full responsibility. Yeah, we gotta be careful about it. Promise. Linus, could you give me like any forageables? Is he just going to pee back there? I mean, like, I'm not gonna judge him, but that's kind of funny. I don't know. All right. Oh, frick, I didn't get that one, guys. Oh, frick. Okay, we need this. Come at me, bruh. Is today again another bad luck day? I can't even. How do I keep getting bad luck days? Is that doesn't seem fair. Honestly. So yeah, for anyone who's just come into this and doesn't know what I'm doing, hi, my name is Messenger. I'm doing a reverse subathon. That means I have to complete the community center before the time runs out. Now with every bit and sub, everyone who is in chat can make the timer go down. If I do not finish the speedrun of the community center before the timer runs out, I have to run around the zoo, my IRL zoo, in a chicken costume. Frick! Why did I not hit that one? Okay, let's make some buck meat real quick. No, don't cry, everyone. It's okay. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Don't cry. Okay. Oh my god, Slothman!
Glen Coco? Fall for
Thank you
Glen
so much
Coco.
for the 5 gifted
Glen
subs,
Coco.
Slothman.
And
Which
not
means you
forget
get
win
your
in
name written on my arm.
Slothman has gifted 5 subs to viewers,
Thank
but not
you
to
so much.
Gretchen.
If you got a gifted sub, say thank you to Slothman, please. Also, frick, I'm now at 12 and a half hours. Thank you, Slothman, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Oh, Trickle, hi! Guys, if I miss someone coming in, please know it's me. It's not you, okay? It's 100% me. Also, yeah, there's the milestones things. And oh, wait. How many subs are we at? Oh, we're 5 away. Oh, God. No, I'm dreading the next one. Please don't. Please don't make me do it. Help. Oh, no. Oh God, Treagle, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lola.
Birds and messenger the streamer Maybe
Oh no, I'm starting to feel exhausted again. Hold on. First of all, Slothman.
Treacle
gonna
just
get
subscribed for 1 month.
Pink.
Welcome to the club.
Sloth. Man. There we go. And a sticker for Treacle's gift sub. Oh gosh, okay. I'm gonna throw this one away. I'm gonna throw this one away. Anything I can eat? Nope. Cool. That's great. I'm gonna pass out again because of exhaustion. Oh. Okay, you know what? Oh, I thought maybe it would drop something that I could eat. Any cave currents, please. No. I'm just not. Oh wait, I can go down. I can go down. I can go down. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, anywhere where I can go here, which doesn't. No. It all needs energy from me. Help. Slothman!
Thank you for the sub. So happy to
Thank
have
you so much.
Here in our club, we're chatting birds and messaging to the streamer. Maybe a dance party too. It's Trickster.
Oh my gosh, we're getting raided. What's happening?
I am
Jelly!
Slothman just subscribed for 11 months. Welcome to the club. Feel it.
Hello!
44 party.
Thank you so much. Hello.
Chicken.
Sorry if I can't say hi properly. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Jean, thank you so much for the follow and thank you so much, Jelly, for the raid. Could we get a shout out for Jelly? Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, Jelly. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Wait. I'm gonna. Slothman needs another sticker. Oh god. Guys, we're doing a reverse subathon, which means I have to speedrun the community center in Stardew Valley before the timer runs out. With every sub and bits, you're making the timer tick down more. It's utter chaos today. I have never speedrun this before, but I thought maybe not. Why not? Maybe not. Everyone, please go follow Jelly and welcome everyone. Sorry if I don't say specifically welcome into you. I can't read all of chat because it all is getting away from me and I don't know what's happening anymore. We are on a level 3 hype train. Hello. Hello. It is very fun. It is so chaotic, Jelly. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for bringing our community over. All right, Jelly, you gotta leave now, okay? I'm making you head out of here. Bye, Jelly. Thank you so much for being here. But you gotta go take care of yourself, okay? Bye. Can we go get some waves for Jelly? And everyone who's just coming with the raid, if you gotta go take care of yourself, please do that first and foremost. I don't want anyone to feel like they gotta stay here after you've just been part of an incredible stream that probably Jelly did, you know? Thank you for the waves. Thank you for the lurks as well. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. We're not having a good time in the speedrun already. We're not very lucky apparently. I don't know why the spirits hate me, but apparently they do. No worries, Mandy. That's okay. We're still on level 20. We gotta get 20 more levels down, guys. Oh my god, Locked Loot, thank you for the 200 bits. Frick! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. No, we don't want that little thing there. Do you guys like the German TTS? Oh my gosh. Please give me a ladder. No? Yes? Yes, ladder. Ladder time? Ladder time? You got a Ziedler ad? Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, right. I can't do anything about ads because, like, I'm speedrunning, so we're just gonna have to deal with it, okay? I'm going down as far as I can go. I'm going where no one has ever traveled before. In the deep, dark, down depths of Moria. This is my current objective, and I know I can do it. We need to reach level 40 today, by the way. I was meant to reach level 40 within 1 day, by the way. So just to know how far behind we are behind. Oh, yeah, no, I'm a nerd through and through. Yeah, go give everyone some hugs, okay? You all deserve some nice little hugs. Good Jesus Christ. And they call it a mine! Yeah. We do love our boy Gimli. Come on, please, just give me a cave entrance after midnight. Oh, not this food. I don't like you, dude, please. There's another one as well. See, I can't even hit the correct way. Do I know why? Am I able to do this? No. Oh, you've never seen it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it. Okay, I kind of want the loot over here, though. Because there might be so... Oh, there is cool things. Hold on. Let me... This goes away. This goes away. This goes away. Amethyst, yes. What's this sort? Oh, frick. Hold on. Because there's 2 cool swords and Why can I not hit you? And we gotta see what kind of swords they are, okay? Oh god, thank you for the level 3 hype train, guys. Which this one? That's okay. But there's another one, right? Isn't this...
Nice
car! Wooden club, yes! Okay, I'm keeping the wooden club. I think that one is pretty good. Thank you guys so freaking much. Bombs would really help. Yeah, they would absolutely help. But we don't have that kind of luxury right now, apparently. I will definitely get, like, bobs. Bombs? Bobs? Boops? Oh, so satisfying. Can actually kill them. Yes. Can we reach level 40 today, maybe? That would be so good. I think we can. What did it say? Oh, I can just throw this away, yeah. Okay. Chroma, hello, boops. Yeah, boops. Exactly. Hello, hello, welcome in. And thank you for saying thank you for the sub. That is really kind. Let's freaking go. If anyone's confused about what is happening right now, because I can understand the confusion, that's totally fair. Do exclamation mark Sabathon or whatever. Thank you so much. If I don't answer you in chat, just put the message in again. And chances are next time I look over, I can see it and answer you guys. Okay, come on. I can reach level 40 today. I know it. I know it. I can do it. I can do it. Whoa, look at this. Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay, okay. Come on, give me the cave. Entrance, exit, I don't even know. Any loot? Any loot. Oh, frick, I didn't check that one yet. I'm so sorry. I still gotta... Oh, no, 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 no. No, you don't. I still gotta make sure I check that one out. Oh, yes. It's been a while. Jan, hi! You wanted the Night Creek Club? Listen, I don't know, man. Oh, yes, do that, Holly. Oh, God, if I miss a message, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, gotta eat a cave carrot.
It's an organized religion.
Oh, Hobbit, thank you so much for the follow.
There's a lot of us
right click and spam. Left click and right. You will one-shot everything? Like left, right, then? Thank you so much. Welcome in, Hobart Fairy. I love that. We were just talking about Lord of the Rings and you come in here. Let's eat all the cave carrots. Hi, brother messenger. Heck yeah. That's my brother. Oh, freak. We got beds in here. Of course we have beds. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Guys, I have to get to level 40 today. I have to, okay? There's just... I have to. I have to. Gimli. What? Sorry. Yes. Oh my god, I think we actually have a good luck day today. That's what it should have looked like at the very first time I played this, by the way. Oh. I don't even know what I just did. So I right click and then I left click, Jan? Yeah, sorry if I don't, I'm so sorry guys if I miss messages, but this is the last time I'm gonna say that because, okay, now you know whenever someone new comes out, right? And they're like, why is she not reading the messages? Just tell them. Whoa, what is this? Okay. Also, I'm really glad you're not, like, I don't have to play with one hand at this point because, oh god, I don't even know if this would be possible. Oh, my energy is so low. No, that's not good. That is not good at all. Is there anything I can slay? Maybe that's... okay, I'm trying to... I'm hoping that through killing monsters, I will get... No, it's turned around. I will get the next... Frick. I was hoping that through killing, like, monsters, I'll get the next, like, exit, you know? Because sometimes that works. Come on, give me another monster. I just don't have enough energy. And I can't make a bug steak yet. No, 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 no. Oh god, I just have to chance it, huh? Oh god. Oh! Okay, come on, one more. One more, okay? One more. Is there... I can't eat bug's meat, right? It doesn't give me anything. Oh. How do I do this, guys? Anything here giving me energy? No? Frick! I do, but I only have 9 bug steak and not 10. I just need one more. Come on. Please, please, give me... Maybe we're lucky, okay? Please, maybe we're lucky. We're not lucky. We're not gonna make this. Okay, maybe. Maybe we can do it with the bed. Maybe we're lucky, okay? Yes! 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 Oh, we did it! Oh my god! 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 Okay, I think I'm gonna get the slingshot and I'm gonna leave the bug steak. Ah! I'm so excited! We finally got level 40! I was supposed to do that on one day, okay? How do I do this, guys? Badly, apparently. Thank you. Thank you for the pep talk. Let me consult my my thing here. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you for the dab. There you go. It says that I need to get to floor 41. Okay. Okay, I need to get to day 41. Floor 41. And I tried to get a jade. Okay. I need, all in all, I have a whole guide. I have to have 120 copper ore, 80 iron ore, and 33 coal and 1 jade. I currently don't have that. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, you're all loveless. Okay, I'm gonna pass out from exhaustion and just go home. Teleport home. Put all the stuff in the chest. Following.
Thank you for the sub.
Thank you so freaking much for the sub. Can we get some hype in chat?
The streamer, maybe Eden's party too. It's trickster time.
Oh my
Farlon
gosh.
just subscribed for 2 months. Welcome to the club. Happy birthday. Feel it 44
Thank
party.
you so
feel
much.
it,
And you get a
44 party,
sticker.
feel it,
And we're
44
on 12
party.
hours already. Frig. Oh gosh. I am. Can we get a shout out please for Pho? Okay. Okay. Should I get, I don't know. I don't know if I should keep the slingshot. I'm gonna put it in here for now. I'm on 23 subs. 23, I think. Okay, I gotta... Thank you for giving a shout out to Pho. I'm not gonna, I shouldn't... Okay, I gotta go back to the mines. It's back to the mines, and I gotta get lots of iron and lots of copper still. Cool. 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 Thank God I get some forageables because that means I can actually eat something in the mines. It's almost 100 playtime. Frick! Oh no. Yeah, if you guys want to know about what I'm doing today, exclamation mark subathon, exclamation mark milestones, and exclamation mark specials. All there. If you want to check that out. No. I already had the parsnips. I did the parsnips already. Wait, I need to see if there's crates. Okay. I have to reset the floor to make sure I get the crates. Okay. Right? Is that how it works? Wait, actually, there's some, okay. There's some iron ore here, so I'm gonna get them. Get that real quick. Okay. Woo! Okay, and then let me check. 12 hours Stardew? Well, not really. Actually. Not actually 12 hour. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to see, make sure that I can get... Wait, where would I find a jade again? Ooh, floor 2041. Here we go again. Yes, this is a good one. Okay, I think. Okay, I have to kill a dust sprite anyway. Oh, I don't think I need this. when in music changes is pretty good. Well, not right now because there's... I just wanted to get the amethyst. Okay, let me check. Yes, this is a good one. This is a good floor. Nice, nice. We like that. Yes. Sap can go. Slime can go. This can go. I think the dwarf school also has to go, right? Eventually. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Nothing. Those are great milestones. Well, we'll see if we can even hit them. Maybe I'm gonna be so good at this game that I'm just gonna speed run my way through it. How am I already exhausted? Huh? How did that happen? Yeah, you're sick. Oh my gosh, Holly, please make sure you take care of yourself. Whoa. Oh. Oh wait, wrong floor. Wrong floor. Listen, I thought, okay? Fable, I had a dream. Oh, this is a good one. But like, I'm almost exhausted again. But I need the copper ore, the iron ore, I mean. Let's see what floor 41 has in store for me. 42, I mean. Ow. I got hit. Okay, maybe there's cool things over here. Nope. Why am I going deeper? Why am I doing that? I don't need that. I don't need to go deeper, right? That's not the proper way to do this. Okay. Let's go back to floor 41. Nope, this is a bad one. Yeah, but we're not focusing on that yet. We're not focusing on that. I just hit that with a club. We're first and foremost focusing on getting the iron and the jade. That's our main mission right now. Oh wait, this.
Religion with a
Thank you so much for the follow.
There's a lot of us followers and. Oh shit, the real cult. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Can we get some waves to chat for the new follower over there? Wait, is that? No, that's an earth crystal. Okay, well, let me get this, let me get the iron real quick. It's Morgan. Welcome in, Morgan. Okay, and let's leave again. You need to go deeper. Well, I've heard differently. Oh, I see. Okay. That took me a second, Fable. I don't know why that took me so long, but that's, you know, maybe my brain is just not quite there right today. Okay, let's get the iron ore. We need 4... Oh god, I can't reach... Frig! I can't reach that last iron ore. There we go. We need 40 iron ore, so we're almost there. My brain apparently is in innocent mode. Nope. Oh yeah, listen to your body, Holly. You got this. Can we get so many hugs and shit? No. Wait, well, no. Nope. Well, there's a frozen tear. We need that. Okay, we're gonna go get the frozen tear. And then we're just gonna get out of here again. Thanks for the hugs for Holly. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Yes. This is what I want. Maybe not. Maybe actually it's not what I want, but you know what? It's okay. Maybe we can still get whatever I want. Nope. Apparently not. Yeah, apparently I'm not getting what I want, but that's okay. I do have, okay, let me go to this next floor real quick. Nope, just stones. That's okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave again. That's fine. I'm so close to being exhausted again, but that's okay. No, why am I going to level 1? Oh no. Okay. Nope. Oh god. I'm love to club this, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. No. Oh god. This is not looking good right now, huh? Oh god, let me just... Oh yeah, lots of love to everyone. I see there's some wholesomeness happening in chat, and you guys are so cute. You guys are being so cute. Nothing in here. Great. We love that for us. Okay, let me get that last bit of iron. Okay, now we have 40 iron. What do we need again? A frozen tier. We need a frozen geode. We don't have one. We do have a frozen tier though. That's good. We need 120 copper ore. We don't. Oh, we need 80 iron ore. We have 40. And we need 33 coal and 1 jade. We don't have any of that, but we still have tomorrow. So how about we just head home now and then do the rest with more energy. Yeah, mods and VIPs should be able to add quotes. Snamen? What's Snamen? Cool, I'm level 3 mining. Okay. Okay. Take me to Snurge. Oh. Okay, I am alright. Okay. Let's go. I sell this, I sell this, I sell this. Do I need an amethyst? What should I quote? I don't know anymore. Someone repeat whatever Mandy's supposed to quote. What, I tell you my snips so you can snarf and your snipe. Oh god. Okay, I guess I have to sell all of this. I have to sell the geodes. I have to sell this geode. I have to sell the frozen tier. I think I need an amethyst for one of the bundles. So I'm keeping one. I think I need... I'm keeping 1 earth crystal. I don't need any topaz, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Please, please. I need all of this except for one of those, but it doesn't help me. Listen, the people are so sweet. I don't do anything about it. They're just so nice. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of this. What'd you say? I don't need a topaz for the community center, right? Do I have to keep a frozen tear for the community center? Frick! Okay. Do I need amethyst for the community center? Probably not, right? Frozen tear, yes. Amethyst? I don't need these. Bat? Whoops, I sold them. That's fine. I think you need an amethyst? Okay. I'm gonna sell 4 then for now. I'm gonna sell... And I already kept 1. Okay. No, we're not doing remixed. We're doing normal. For the speed run. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to craft 2 furnaces. Okay. And start smelting copper ore. Aw, guys, you're so sweet. You don't need sea element. 90 main slimes and fun though. Yeah, we're gonna do that, like, we're gonna focus on other things first, and then on year 2 we're gonna do like the slimes and stuff. Basically. Okay. So, okay, I have this, I have that. I need to go back to the mines. Okay, I need to run back to the mines now. Topaz is remixed. That's okay. No, don't worry, don't worry. Hey, just hang out is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep... Okay. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory just to make sure that I'm getting enough of all of that. I gotta run back to the mines, and then I gotta run back and smelt again, basically. Has anyone... Okay, if you're in chat, has any one of you guys ever tried to speedrun this before? I think we're doing pretty okay, though. I'm not... Make sure you get 20, not 18. Yes. Yes. Sure. Okay, I need to get more copper. I need to get more iron. I need to get a frozen geode and all that shit. Let me get level 40 then first, and make sure let's get that oh, freaking hell. Let me get that frozen shit. Yes, I got a jade. Yes. I don't want to deal with you right now. And I got a cave carrot. Oh. Okay. I need to get iron, right? That's what I said. Iron. Frozen geode would be good too. Okay. Hi, Ironclad. Why is it everyone is a good, like, February babies are taking over, apparently. Okay, let's go to the next one and see if we get... Yes, we get some cool stings here. Let's go. Frozen geode, let's go. That's what we needed. Yes. Everything is going according to plan. Let's go reset the floors real quick. You started on your Nintendo? Let's freaking go, Morgan. Thank you again so much for the follow earlier. Also cave carrot. We need that for the community center as well. Okay, another frozen tier. Throw this away. To be fair, like, if I have to eat it, though, for energy, I'll eat it first, and then we deal with the cave carrot another time, because I can get it from other sources as well, you know? We don't focus on that yet. yeah, we're focusing on getting other things first. Like we're focusing on getting lots of iron, lots of coal. Yeah, no. Mostly iron, coal, and copper is like what we're focusing mostly on right now. Nope. So all of that. Yeah, okay, this is better, I think. No, never mind. It's actually not. It's not. Ah, you're a summer child. When's your birthday? You don't have to say though if you don't want to say. That's totally fair. Okay, I love when there's crates because usually there's cool things in crates. Okay, we like some coal. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure, sure, sure. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh. I just want iron ore, please. No, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Frick. August. Oh, it's winter there. Late March. Ooh, snow on the birthday. That's nice. Means you're like an ice child, basically. Nope. Not me literally doing this like, nope, 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 nope. Over and over again. Yes, yes, this is what I wanted. Okay, yes, yes, we hit the money load, guys. Look at this. All the iron ore that we can have. Yes. Yes. You don't like snow? Ooh, okay. April babies! I'm just gonna reset the floor mine 2021. Okay. Does anyone know what a good like floor for copper ore is? Like 15 maybe? No. Nope. 16th. Ooh. 30? What's 31? Nope. 2 to 39. Okay, so let's just go to floor number 2 then. Oh, no, wait. Maybe we just... No, I think it's better if we go to 26. No. Oh, wait. Well, yeah, 25 and then... Okay, I don't see any copper, though. 15? No. See if 21 is lucky. Copper? No. Let's reset. Let's check 5. Nope, not enough. Let's check 11. Okay, there's some. Let's get that one. Not as much as I would want, but that's okay. Okay, and let's go back. It does not want to give... No, absolutely not, but I need the copper. Nope. Nope. No! You should see all those slimes. Holy heck. Okay, there's some copper here. I'm gonna take it and leave again. Did you see that? I thought I was so... What? Okay, copper. We take what we can get, you know? I also technically need to get an aquamarine, but I don't think... Nope. No copper, no. Aquamarine is like lower, right? Lower levels? No. No. I think. Okay, there's some. There's some copper ore. Yes. Nice. Oh yeah, this one has some copper. We love that. More copper. And more copper. Oh, there's more copper over there as well. Nice. There's a Dougie. It's okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I can take that. Nice. Oh, I almost missed that copper ore. How dare I do that? Honestly. Okay. Yeah, it did actually help. You know what? There we go. We had some. We had some copper. That was pretty good. I know they're cute in your emotes, but I don't like them. They annoy me in Stadio. No, how is breakfast now? Feeling fantastic, honestly. Nope. Nope. How much copper did I need again? A bit more, right? I need a bit more. On a scale for... Oh, wait. Nope. There's copper here, actually. Let me just... Okay, you don't... Can you chill? Okay. Yeah, I gotta do that. Mine elevator out of service due to what? Did you extreme usage? No. Oh wait, there's more copper. SARS, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just give me the copper, okay? That's all I want. Okay, well. Oh gosh. SARS. Oh god, we got another troll here.
Hello, darkness,
yes!
my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Oh, frick. Okay. There's more coming. I don't know. We have like a mixed luck with this. Nope. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. The power of manifestation. Okay, give me something good. I swear. I am directionally challenged sometimes. my god, I'm starting to feel exhausted. Frick. And I gotta walk back today. Okay, I guess we just gotta go back. You shouldn't swear. Oh no. Okay, I think we're getting where we needed to be, right? We needed. While I walk home, let me think about what I need. Okay. Yeah. They should call me Leon. Who's Leon? 120 copper ore. I think we did that, yes. 33 coal. Yeah, we did that too. That was automated for some reason. I don't know. Frozen tier. Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me check this real quick. Craft a furnace. Keep an earth crystal. Smelt the iron. Okay. Yeah, I think the keyboard smashing got automated. Okay. That means let me put... This goes in here. This goes in here. I'm just gonna put this in here for some reason. I don't even know. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna smelt some iron real quick. And then we go to bed. Okay. Crystal, hello! Okay, I think we did good. We didn't do as many sellables as I needed to have, but that's okay. That's fine. All right, now we clear this bit. We get our axe, we get our hoe. We don't need the watering can. Okay. We're doing fantastic, guys. We're doing so well. And I still have so much time, so there's no way I'm gonna mess this up. Maybe with the caps. Yeah. Okay. 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 What do I need again? It's spring days 13, right? Okay. I think I should... Hold on. I gotta put this in the chest. Cool. Collect... Collect 50 wood. And 20 fiber. And a coal. And make a scarecrow. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to have 3000 G minimum, but cool. I messed up so bad. That's okay. Okay, now I need to hoe out a specific... No, wait. I need to get the wood first, right? We need together... How much fiber was it? 50, 20 fiber? 20 fiber. Let's get the fiber. Why am I hardly getting any fiber? Listen. Okay, I think this is a bit more of a calmer... I think the mines just stress me out. Let's get fiber. I think the mines just tend to stress me out a little bit. because I'm not advancing as quickly as I would want to. Okay, did we get 20 now? One more. Yes. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. And we need to get 50 wood. How are people so quick at this game? Yeah, get the fiber you need, right? How much time do I have to get to the Egg Festival for before it ends? Oh wait, I don't have enough wood. What the frick am I doing? Okay, how about this pattern? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Oh frick. Nope. That's not it. Hold on. It's all messed up. Can the time just stop sometimes? I wish just time would stop. You know? That would be great. Okay, I think I still have time, right? Yeah. How long does the Egg Festival, well, just in general, I would love for time to start sometimes. How long does the Egg Festival last? So I know if I fricked up or not. Okay. No, not there. Frick, why can I not do this pattern right? It goes until 2? Okay. I still have some time then, that's fine. This is like a very intricate pattern that I'm trying to get. This is tough, man. Nope, not there. There. Wait, actually 2 is fine here. This. This. And then this. 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 Wait, there? No, I think here, right? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the festival right now because wait. I don't even know. I'm just gonna throw this away. Because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. I'm scared I'm gonna miss it. If so, then I'm gonna have to restart the day. Okay. I gotta get as many strawberry seeds as I can. I don't know if I can. I can't get more than 19. I fucked up. High. Yeah. I absolutely fucked up. Wait, did I? No. Okay, alright. Well, we're gonna do our best, okay? We're gonna do our best. That's fine. I think I'm doing well with the pattern, though. I think I did the pattern right, at least, you know? So we just have to, get other seeds, apparently, then. We just gotta make up. Yeah, I didn't get enough. Oh my god, thank you so much for the prime.
Oh, King,
Thank you, thank you. How many hours am I? 11 hours? Okay, I can do this.
Hanging on to outdated imperialist dogma which perpetuates the economic and social differences in our society.
As I just snatched Bezos' money to sub for 3 months. Let's go.
I gotta craft a scarecrow. Okay, let me get a coal. Make a scarecrow. Just 1 coal, right? Yeah. And then I put it here, apparently. Nope, 1 lower. Put it here. Yes. Cool. And then each sub is 5 minutes. So 5 minutes per sub. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark subathon, also in the about section, there's an explanation as well. How much? Lala, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Potato and Devin, hello, 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 hello. Okay, I gotta smelt. Frig, I don't have anything in my inventory as well. That's great preparation. Yeah, I was meant to get way more strawberry seeds, but I fucked up with how much stuff I got. So, do I water the strawberries on my first day? Plant them and sleep. No, I don't. Okay, cool. 2 is an attempt at murder. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, everyone. Okay, trying to make money here, guys. Wait, 1 more and I have to play with 1 hand. Frick. Okay, so it says that I'm supposed to sleep through days, right? But I'm not having enough money, right? I don't have enough money for things. So I think... Frick. I think what I gotta do is I gotta go... Did I get a sticker for Aaliyah? I think I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What I gotta do is go to the mines and make more money. Look,
Is that for me? Can I open
Oh, frick.
It's a gift sub.
Thank you so much for gifting, Luck Loot. Thank you so much for gifting Devin a sub. Also, that means I have to...
Thank you for the subs. So
oh, frick. Okay, so to make sure that you guys see that I'm actually...
To the streamer, maybe it ends party 2. It's trickster time.
Only playing with 1 hand. I'm gonna put the camera like this, okay?
Subscribed for 1 month. Welcome to the club.
Can we get a 10-minute or a 15-minute timer? Maybe 10 and 15 then? Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, there is something to loot. Maybe I should not. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, I didn't know if you could do a 15-minute timer. That's why I didn't know. Yes, 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 yes. Seribot. I love Seribot actually. Thank you so much for the sub. Guys, we got 25. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's the next milestones that are happening? Yes, good. Oh. I don't even want all that iron. I want like... Is that like a crab? No. Yes, emeralds! Maybe maybe I should get the crab though. Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, did you guys see the sticker that we made? If you guys have the mommy emote, put that one into chat because I made a sticker with the mommy emote on it. I know, it's gonna be my enemy. This one is already my enemy. There it is. And you know what the best part is, guys? The sticker is hollow. Do you see this? So yeah, if you, I think it's also a thing if you're silly enough to give 25 subs at the same time, you also get one, because at that point, you know, I just have to give you something because what the frick. But also you can win it without like doing anything monetary wise, you know? Hello! Frick yes. Okay. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna just... Yeah, I do Minecraft ASMR. No. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh god. Let me throw the fiber away real quick. Let's equip the magnet ring. And let's just hope we don't get killed. Oh god. I just wanted to... I almost used my other end, but I didn't, okay? Anything... Yeah, we can eat the horseradish. Hold on. Okay. Why did I take my iron bars with me, by the way? Why did I do that? Nope. Ooh, you're making art for your partner. That's so cute. Oh god, I need like, I don't know, I need special stones. I need a frozen geode. Or like anything to make money, because I don't have enough. And I'm already not gonna make enough money because of the strawberries. What will happen if you break a rule at one point? I don't know. I just won't. 10 minutes left. Why 10 minutes? That's way... You know what? I made this way too long. I made that way too long. No, well... I know, right? It feels like forever. That's good. Come on, give me special things. Come on. No? Are you really? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? I just want special things. Come on, man. Is that so too much to ask? Frozen geode. Yes. Yes. Things I want. Frozen geodes. I have to take a break at some point soon, by the way. How long have I been streaming now? For 2 hours. Okay. Special things for a special birthday. Ayo. I just want to get money. I need money. Desperately. Do I need an emerald for the community center? Can someone check that? You would be so sweet if you could check that for me. Oh, I don't have space in my inventory. Frick! Alright, you gotta go. No, I don't. I don't like them at all, actually. And those and the bunnies, I don't like them. Okay, this is good. Now I just need to kill these things. What did they drop? A frozen tear? Okay. I think a frozen tear is more valuable than what's the valuable things? Geo, topaz, amethyst. I think I just gotta go home. I want this one, but I don't know what to throw away for this. I don't think anything is worth throwing away for this. Nope. Normal bundles. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home, sell the emeralds, and make more iron and copper. And then sleep. Yes. Just the way home. Okay. Let me put this. I put this in here real quick. And then we... Do I need a frozen... Frick. Do I need a frozen geode for the community center? I don't need this one. And I already have a frozen tier, right? I do have a frozen geode and I have 2 frozen tiers. I don't need 2 frozen tiers. Okay, I bet I have one already, so I can sell these, which is really good. Cool. That's really, really good. Okay. And then we're gonna be smelting. How much time do I still have left on this freaking timer? Holy smokes, how is that even possible? Cool. And then we go to sleep. Have a good time playing Unravel. Okay, at least I got some more money. 500G. That's absolutely not how much as I wanted. 5 minutes left. I don't need to water my plants right now. Because it's... I have to start watering them. Let me figure it out. No. Spring 15, 14 and 15 sleep these days while smelting iron and copper. And if I get like another day of rain, I'll delay actually going out. I know, Locked. I don't even know, man. How is it so long? Okay, I'm gonna smelt 2 more iron and then I'm gonna go to bed. I know I shouldn't actually wait for them to get ready. Okay, now I go to sleep. And if it's raining tomorrow, I don't have to go out and water the plants either. It's not. Okay. All right. Give me the watering can. I'm also still desperately need on money. I think that's gonna be the hardest thing for me. Like the money part. Oh yeah, go check on your plants, everyone, if you have plants. Make sure they're nice and watered. This is so weird. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. Let me water you. Oh, I should just stand on this side, right? I should just stand in the middle. I'm silly. This would have been so much easier. Where's my scythe? Frick. Hold on. Nope. No worries, guys. Please make sure you take care of yourselves during this. Okay. Even though it looks like not as great, I'm actually doing pretty good time right now. Makes me happy. I guess magic, yeah. Okay, go to sleep again. Oh! Skip, 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 skip. Also, no, we're not gonna adopt the cat. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, we just can't. We don't have time. There's gonna be no pets. "60 seconds left. Oh god, yes, please, finally. Oh god. What's the next milestone if we should hit it? Yeah, you can choose not to. You don't have to adopt the cat. I need ideas for lunch. I haven't had lunch yet. Frick. Next one is the sticker giveaway at 20, at 50. Ooh. Okay. It's 17th. Okay. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. We can look at each other again. I'm done with the one-handed play. Ah! I'm free! This is gonna be so much quicker now. Look, Ma, 2 hands.
Sweet, ein Bausparvertrag.
Thank you. Oh gosh, okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now. And I'm gonna go back to the mines and just get more. I need more money. I'm so low on money and this is, yeah, I need all the money I can get. don't know. I don't even know what that means. This is really hard to translate, to be honest. Yes, berries. Yes, please. Give me berries. Berries is free energy. Give me all the berries you can get. Because I don't need the berries for the community center, right? Right? I'm gonna just dip down, get this one. Don't think so, yeah. I think that's only the remix bundles that I need that. Okay. Okay. Do we need to go deep? Okay, did I read that? Do I need to go deep into the mines? Actually, I've not done that yet. Okay. I don't know yet, but I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna try to get as much money out of this as I can. Maybe I'm gonna be lucky, you know? Maybe I'm gonna get lots of stuff. Why are you so tough? God damn. There you go. Okay. Frick. Okay. Let's just, you know, go deeper. Oh, frick, wait. There's cool things here. Oh, wait, that's just copper, right? We don't need copper right now. Okay, we're just gonna go down then. Any valuables, please? Don't run in an exit because running is not great. You'll most likely fall and hurt yourself when you're running. That's why you shouldn't run in a fire, in the event of a fire. Yeah, speedrunning especially is like a horrible idea. Who would do that? Weird. Can I please get like a special rock or something? Come on, man. I'm not asking for much. Ah! Frick. Why can I not hit you? There you go. I wonder? Shouldn't run an emergency? Why is the guy on the emergency sign running? That is a good question, you know? Some question that I cannot answer you. Come on, any frozen geodes, anything, please. I'm just trying to get money somehow. Especially on the birthday. So strange, right? The strangest. Oh, yes, there's some jade over there, but there's also everything in my way. Can I just get the jade without it attacking me? Ah! Oh. That's a good question. That is a, you know, that is, yeah, that's the deep questions of today. Or if you just get hungry for, you know, just a hot dog and not a bun. You just want to have a cheeky little bun, you know, that's fine. Sometimes you just no wait, if you just want to have a cheeky little dog, not a bun. You know, sometimes, you know, you don't want the bread. You just wanna nibble on these other stuffs, you know? Sounded vaguely weird. This motherfucker is tough as hell, okay? Yes, another frozen geode. Come on, come on. I need all of this. So much money. I need it. I'm power walking, damn it. No, but actually, so like if you run, right, there's bound to be more panic. And if there's panic, then people will eventually fall, and that is just generally not a good idea. I'm just gonna leave the mine now. I gotta go home and sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for coming. Bye. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. Oh my gosh. I hope it's not gonna be as long, because, yeah. I mean, to be honest, right? I think I can complete this pretty quickly now, because I know what I need. Like, this was the harder part, and it's gonna get easier now. From now on. Does anyone know if I can buy sprinklers from Pierre's already? No, it does. It actually does. No, actually. Not sprinklers, strawberry seeds on my first year. Is that possible on year 1 for me to buy? Or like, no? Brick. Whew. Oh, yeah, no. Don't think in vanilla. Frick! Okay. That's fine. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, no, that event already happened, unfortunately. I didn't have enough money then to buy the stuff. That was the issue. However, I'm thinking, right? What if I go into town and just buy other seeds that make lots of money in the hopes of actually me making more money? Because that's why I got the strawberries, because I need the money. That's the issue, right? Oh, I can sell the magnet ring as well. Rip indeed. Oh frick, I cannot sell the magnet ring. Well, that sucks. Okay. Continue smelting. So let me just smelt. Oh, I can only smelt one more thing. I don't have enough coal. How many bars do I have of each? I need more. Okay, let me smelt one more iron bar. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just run into town, get some seeds of something else, and maybe at least get like the bundle out of the way if I'm lucky. Because I need like... What do I need for the first bundle again? Friday, okay, good. Frick, he's not open yet. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna leave my game running and run to pee because he's not open yet anyway. Okay. What's the... Nope. Skip. I think cauliflower, potato... Frick. What is the one that makes... Do we need a bean as well? I think we need a bean as well. And I guess we're just gonna... I don't even know if we have enough time for the cauliflower. I'm gonna get a speed grow for the cauliflower. 10 days. 6 days. Okay, we're gonna get lots of potatoes then. Not as many. No, I didn't mean... I meant to sell it, not... Frick! We had 19. We needed how many strawberry seeds? We had 19. Philly! Oh my gosh, hello! Thank you so much for the sub!
Here in our club with chat birds and message to the streamer. Maybe Eden's party too.
30. So 21. 1, 2, 3.
Philidius just subscribed for 13 months. Welcome to the club. Excuse me? Is my lovely messenger's birthday today?
Yes, it is. Yes, it do be. Wait, okay. What's 30 minus 19? That's 11, right? Okay, I got that then. Okay, go. You get a sticker. It's 11, yeah. Okay, good. Is it 12? Holly, please. There you go. Oh gosh, how much did you shorten the time for? We are at 10.5 hours. Easy, easy. I'm well on the way. It's gonna go great. It's gonna be fine. Y'all! Stop. Wait, no, it's... Oh, I see. Okay, no, okay, I get it. Okay, fine. Sure. Ha ha ha. Funny. Okay. I need to... this, and this. And this. And then I'm gonna plant the cauliflower here. Put the speed grow on it. The bean is gonna go here. And then the rest is potatoes. I know I will have one too many now because I planted like a random thing here. So I'm gonna destroy this because I don't know what this is gonna be. But this I know is gonna be potatoes, so that's fine. Anyone who's like actually a speedrunner of Stardew watching this being like, what the fuck is she doing? Somebody stop her. I know it's birthday and everything. Exclamation mark Sabathon. All the good shit, you know? Okay, I can go to sleep. I don't have any coal anymore for smelting, so... Okay. Water the strawberries each day. Okay, okay. Did I water this one? I don't even know. That's a good thing too. Did you guys take your meds and everything? Okay, I go to bed to sleep because I don't have any more for smelting that I can do. Also, if you want to see it explained again, there's a nice graphic in my about section. So... okay. I also have it all of it. I have it explained is there as well, what we're doing today and all that good shit. I'm really unlucky with the rain, huh? Apparently. Oh. Yes, okay, wait, is it the 22nd? Yeah, I can go back to sleep. Yes! Woo! Oh my god, Philly!
Can I open it?
Thank you for the 3 gifted!
It's a gift
Wait.
sub!
It says that I harvested strawberries today. Why did they not... Why can't I harvest them? Oh no. Wait, what? But I did everything right. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I appreciate it. What? But I did everything right. I'm supposed to be able to harvest them today. What did I not do right? Oh my god, also you get 3 stickers for those, Philly. Let me put them on my forehead real quick. Oh no. I do that too though. Frick. I'm off by a day. That's upsetting. Hold on. Is there... Is there a way... Okay, that's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go the long way around, that's fine. Can you put put speed grow on plants that are already grown? I do, but I don't need to do that for the speed run actually. I think. Yeah, no, it's a glitchless run, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, does anyone know if I can put speed grow in already? Do I sell the strawberries? I don't even know. Great. I'm literally 1 day behind. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let me get all of this and... How many do I have to craft? At least I can make 9 sprinklers. You know what? I didn't fuck up in that regard. I'm proud of myself. One. Oh. I did fuck up, however, with the pattern here. That's okay. Nope, actually. Of course I would fuck up with the pattern. We all knew that. This is correct. 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 This should be moved in one. But that's okay, because I'm gonna harvest them now. So, and then I can do this. And I can destroy this, right? And then... Oh, what? I put one here, apparently. Nice. And I think I'm just gonna sell this. I'm just gonna sell them, right? Because what do I do with the strawberries if not sell them? Wait, why do I have one more sprinkler in my inventory? And where am I supposed to place that? Oh, right here. True. Cool. Okay. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm still gonna water them because I'm just hoping that it will offset the day. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'm lucky, maybe I'm not. Probably not. Wait, maybe I get a fairy. Could you guys imagine me getting a fairy right now? Oh my god, I would love that so much. Getting a fairy now would just be like... I'd be so excited to get a fairy. Can someone please send a fairy down? Thank you. Manifesting it right now. Thank you. Wait, we're already at 29 subs? What the frick, guys? What the frick? Oh, it's fine. Okay. I think everything's watered right now. Yeah, no, it's all good. Okay, then I just go back to sleep. And I sleep until the 28th. So it probably didn't work, but... No, it did work. I got my strawberries. Wait, I thought I put the speed grow down. I thought the cauliflower would grow. No? Also, the bean didn't grow. Okay, well, we just wasted money on that then. We did get the strawberries though, so I'm happy about that. I thought I just can't do days correctly, huh? Okay, harvest the strawberries, then sleep. Okay, we're gonna do that. Nice. Burst the bed. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Okay. Summer. We got this. Okay. I can make 5 additional sprinklers. Gonna make them. And then I'm gonna destroy this. And I can till this bit. Just gotta go back to my pattern here. Okay. Go away from my farm. Okay. We need to clear everything out. Bobby, hello. Oh frick. Wait, was I supposed to sell the sporeries or like no? Because I'm still confused about that. Because it's not mentioned in the notes here, but I think I have to. It's going well. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm just gonna put them in here for now then. Because I don't know what to do. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta do this, guys. Literally. What the frick? Okay, this is done then. So we till this one. This one. This one. This. Okay, I do need an axe to clear this out then. Yeah, how you doing? How are you doing? I'm just speedrunning against the timer, you know, nothing fancy, just, you know, easy peasy. Nothing too exciting. It's all going according to plan, no matter what anyone might say. It's all going to plan. Oh god, Bobby. Yay! What's that? Dankeschön. Oh, a dab. Oh gosh, Bobby. There you go. Okay. Where's my sprinkler cheat sheet? Okay. Now I put person in the house. Oh yeah, no, that's my partner. And I put a sprinkler right here, right? Yes. And I hold this bit, and I hold this bit, and this bit. And then this, I put a sprinkler here. Partner hype! And then I hold this bit, and this bit, and this bit. And I put a sprinkler here. Really? Yeah, no, that's correct. That seems right. And I hold this bit. And then, which sprinkler are we on? There you go. I'm apparently already thinking about quality sprinklers or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna smelt an iron in the meantime, because otherwise I'm not gonna make another one. almost looks like a heart. Aww, that's cute. Okay, okay. All right, I gotta go to into town now. Flip, 500 bits, Jesus.
F1 abcheered. X500 you are amazing. Why did the Scarecrow win the Nobel Prize? Because he was outstanding in his field.
That's a good one. Good job. Okay. Thank you for the 500 bits. I need 1 melon. I need 1 tomato. I need 1 pepper. And I need 62. I can't afford that. How are people doing this speed run? Well, it's going. Well, I should have sold the strawberries, huh? Is that my issue? Oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can sell. If I can get the strawberries with me and sell them real quick, and then. This in here. This and this. I don't need this right now. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Anything double here? No, literally nothing is double. Oh, the amethyst is double. Okay. Sell this. Okay, and then go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I know, but we're like... Weirdly, we're doing okay. Weirdly enough, we're doing okay. For some reason. I don't know how, but... Okay, I need 62, right? $62? 62 or 64? 62 and 64 wheat. So whatever we can get. Oh my god, we might do it. What the frick?
Is that for me? Can I open it? It's a gift sub.
F1 up has gifted a sub to Hannah Levalam.
Is that for me? Can I open it? It's a gift sub.
F1 up has gifted a sub to Radula.
Is that for me? Can I open it? It's a gift sub.
F1 up has gifted a sub to Fluff131313.
I love it's gonna go through all of them now. Flip, thank you so much for 25 gifted.
F1 up has gifted a sub to All Seeing Time.
I didn't know it would do that. I thought I had like a multi thing that wouldn't do that. It's gonna do that.
It's a gift sub.
I can't change anything about it. We just have to deal with it.
To Charlotte BRM.
Is that for me? Can I open it? It's a gift sub.
F1 up has gifted a sub to Juno Jill.
Glen Coco? Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
And a random Glen Coco.
And none for
okay.
Wieners. Bye.
Sure.
F1 up has gifted 25 subs to viewers, but not to Gretchen.
Sure. Good, that makes sense. Thank you so much for 25. You get a sticker. What? Flip is the first one who gets a sticker in the mail, and then we're doing a sticker giveaway as well. You get this. You just gotta send me your address if you're comfortable with it. It's a gift sub! Yoinking that flip, Jesus Christ. And then we're gonna start a giveaway. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna go over to it and do it right now. Alright. There we go. Do what the bot tells you to do while I try to sort this mess out. Exclamation mark giveaway!
Wow! That is gorgeous, that is.
Go on, enter into the giveaway. Do exclamation mark giveaway to enter. This is the most intricate pattern. No, wait, these are wrong. Something's wrong about these two. What do I do wrong? This gotta go lower. This goes here apparently, and then this goes.
That is gorgeous, that is.
Gorgeous! This goes there. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not stressed. Ooh! Thank you for the lurk! Guys, remember exclamation mark giveaway! You haven't entered yet. You still got a bit of time left, I think. And the sprinkler is supposed to go here as well. Okay. This is like the most I have ever had to think about anything. Jesus Christ. Nope. Like this. Ugh! I cannot do this right. I swear. Okay, I think the gist is this, 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 this. Ooh, it brought the timer. Yeah, I know. Help. Maybe I did set the timer too low. I just didn't know. Yes. Yeah, exactly. No, wait, just passing the community center. Doesn't matter what time it takes. Oh god, why am I exhausted now? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Can I make a field snack? What do I need for a field snack again? I can't. I don't have anything. Okay, I freaked up. We're gonna have to plan this all tomorrow because I'm exhausted. Oh. Help me. Okay. Yes. Yes, this is starting to look right. Good. There's a sprinkler here. And then there's a sprinkler here, which means this goes. This goes, this goes, this goes. Ooh, no! Please don't. Oh my god, Flip gets 2 stickers! Let's go! Rigged! Can we get some hype in chat? Let's go! Why is this so... Why is there so much? Why am I already out of energy? But like listen, how is this possible? Is planting energy? I don't think so, right? Because I need to plant this. Okay. Melon goes here. Tomato goes here. Blueberries go up top. Oh, frick! Well, I didn't know that. Technically, Flip got the sticker. Sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry. And if I'd known that, I'll tell the people. But I didn't know that. It says it. Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. How are we gonna deal with that? We cool with... Flip, what do you want to do, Flip? Do you want to give it to... Oh, God. You don't mind sharing? You have fun already. Okay, okay, okay. All right. For the next giveaway, we know what to do, okay? I also didn't know. Wait, is this supposed to be lower than this? This doesn't look right. I fucked up, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. There's one there still. Okay. And I'm just gonna... You guys should see... Welcome in, Zoe the Zombie. You guys could, like, see what my map looks like. It is atrocious. I had no idea this is gonna be so hard. Okay, I'm just gonna go to sleep then. Okay, that's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay. Ooh, any Tazzies in chat? Okay, okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Zoe.
We're very powerful, and there's a lot of us followers, and
okay, let me see if I can actually get this done now. If I can actually finish this freaking pattern now. Oh, this is wrong. Whoever made this pattern. There's a couple people from Tasmania here, yep. Whoever made this pattern, I just want to talk, okay? I also am like absolutely messing it up. Okay, sprinkle goes here, right? And then the next one goes here. Cool. We got that. Taz? Okay. I'm absolutely messing this up, but I don't have any better way to do this. Sprinkle. Don't tell I said that. You're gonna be banned again. Again? Again? So there's gonna be one here. Yeah, this is definitely, I definitely made a mistake here at some point, but I can't think about that now. That's fine. We one here. Okay, and this gets those, and this one gets those. And then this one goes here. I don't even know. You know what? It's cool. This is fine. And then there's one that is here. If you have a feeling that I'm doing math, it's because I am. Why did I say that? It's the weirdest thing ever. Okay. One goes here. You know the pattern that we tried to do on my stream already? I've tried to like practice it. Turns out didn't really work, but that's okay. Oh frick. Really? No way. Did she actually, Mandy? Oh god, Taz is hilarious. She's so funny. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna put one more up here, actually. For blueberries. Are we gonna also put another one here? Yeah. Oh god, who's making me cringy? I mean me, myself. Twizzy? Oh. There we go. Okay, and I need a bit more space. I'm gonna put one here. And then I can put one here. Okay. That just took for freaking ever. Twizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Because now we gotta get more sprinkler stuff, which means we gotta go back to the mines. Oh. Because we need more iron ore, or what do we need? I don't even remember. Oh wait, I don't need to water this yet. Frick. Okay, never mind then. Pretend this didn't happen. You were flagged as sus then on her stream? I kind of love that. Okay. Okay. I need to make more sprinklers, which means I need to get coal. Which means I gotta head to the mines, right? Or, you know what? No, we're gonna do it a bit easier. I'm just gonna water the blueberries and that's that. We're done with that then. And I'm gonna just actually do the speedrun how it's supposed to be. You go away. And you go away as well. How dare you come close to my farm? Oh, weird. Oh, is Twitch being twitchy again today? What the frick? You know, don't worry about it. Sometimes that just happens. I'm scared of this coming too close to my farm. Okay. Thank you. I gotta go fill my watering can up. Nope, we're good. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to sleep. The next day it says anything is like, Summer 15, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm missing like 2 sprinklers. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm having lots of fun with my purple hair, honestly. Boops and nose. Glad though I found a guide, because otherwise I would not have known what to do at all. So I'm okay with that, you know? I think I'm doing okay. I love it when it rains. It's so good.
It's an organized religion. We're a very
Cash for
powerful
cats. Thank you so much for the
there's
follow.
a lot of us followers and oh shit, a real cult.
Well,
We do love cats. We do, we do, we do. How are you doing today? I should really have made 2 more sprinklers. Right, I just need 2 more, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to get more stuff. You got cats, you got cash. Aw, oh, damn, I'm allergic. That explains why I'm always broke. Okay, 1 more watering and then we harvest everything. Okay. We buy all cats. What do you do with the cats that you buy? All right, let's go. Let's harvest. Oh, I can't harvest everything? Ah, it's because of high quality. I see. That's not my department. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. The blueberries I don't need for the bundle. Do I need the blueberries for the bundle? In case I'm just gonna keep one. I do? I do? Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna keep one then. Welcome back, Chroma! For the bundle to unlock my heart. Okay. Alright. Put this and this in here. And now we water this bit. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. And I replaced the melon with the hot peppers. So we get the hot pepper out. Nice. Guys, we're actually doing this. We're so good at this. We're so speedy. Look at us. We're so good. I did! I'm like so blown away a little bit. We got this, we got this, we got this. Yes. And sell all of this. Yes, we're gonna make so much money tonight, guys. Also, I'm choosing tiller whenever it comes up. Thank you, Chroma. That's so kind. Yeah, flip went nuts. Okay, yes. That's the one I hadn't planted yet, so we can. Hold on, wanna eat it? Yes. Oops. Finger slipped. Okay, okay. Okay, anything I need to do? There's a thing that's empty, but that's okay. Okay, go to sleep. No, wait. What are those that didn't get it? I mean, I could go and do a mine day now. Wait, I should check if it's a good luck day, and then if it's a good luck day, I'm gonna go do a mine day. No, it's not. Okay. That means we're just gonna go to sleep. If it had been, I would have done that. Let's talk about it. Thank you so much for saying thank you for the gifted sub. That makes me very happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, frick. No water. Okay, okay, okay. Guys, we're doing fantastic. We're great in the time. I'm not even stressing at freaking all, you know? We're doing wonderful. All right. I'm just gonna have this in there so I know how much I have. I'm gonna sell the remaining blueberries. It's 17, so there's nothing specific that needs to be done. Oh, can I even get through here? Frick! Okay, I need to clear a path. Do. Okay. Can we get through now? Yes. No problem. All right. Okay, now we do all this. Do. Did Streamlabs just say happy birthday? Streamlabs? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that is so sweet. His Streamlabs become sentient. Oh. No, wait, that is actually so cute. What? Wait, what? Why is this so cute? Oh my gosh. No, I'm still a robot. What? I mean, Streamlabs does stream. I do too. Wait, what's happening? A big troll by Streamlabs. Streamlabs, please. I've always been loyal and kind. Thank you, Killer Comic, for saying thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. No, please, bad, go away. We're just gonna bat it away ourselves. You know, it's fine. Ranger! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Streamlabs, thank you for the follow. What's happening? Streamlabs is a mod on this channel, everyone, okay?
It's an organized religion with
I'm getting slimed.
there's a lot of us followers and...
Can we get some Ivan Shepherd Streamlabs and kill Kevin? What's happening? Help! Oh my gosh. Please, all the hype. Okay, I'm laughing so hard. I gotta speed run this and I'm laughing. I can't even. I just need coal, actually. I mean. Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh. There's no coal here. Anyone know where I can find more coal? Isn't there usually... Wait, I know where we can find it. Sometimes there's these, like... things. You know what I mean? They go... Sorry. Does that make sense? Oh, we got a jade. Nice. Yes, it does, friends. I'm glad you understood what I meant. I think we need to get... Yes! See those things? That's exactly what I want. Oh god. Do not die, I swear. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Kaz! Hello! You're the grape. Okay, we can go. Nope, I think, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. Yo! Thank you so much, Kaz, for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, it's fine. I still have... They do, Polly. Okay, I have 4 coal now, so we can smelt. I think I was low on iron bars for the sprinklers, right? We can do that. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Yeah, so I have 3 iron bars, so we're... This I can sell. Thank you so much, Ranger. Streamlabs, help. Casey! Please, Streamlabs, you're killing me. I'm laughing way too much at this, okay? Wait, who's better watch out? Okay, now I gotta go sleep. Cool. Ranger, is that is that being threatened here? It's a wake threat. Yeah, I don't know, man. One more of this, one more of this. Cool, cool, cool. I know, Noelle, no! Crow! You freaking frick! I gotta make another frick. But I can't. Casey! Oh my gosh!
Thank you for the subs, so happy to have you here in our club.
Where's the sticker?
Birds, message to the streamer, maybe a dance party too. It's trickster time.
Cassie McShaky just subscribed for 1 month.
There we go.
Welcome to the club.
Thank you for gifting us up to. Freak, what do I need again? I need coal, right? I think there's gonna be coal in those stones. Can we get so much hype in chat for the gifted sub? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the drop rate on coal on just normal stones? Am I gonna be lucky? Maybe. It would be cool if I would be. Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting me up to Streamlabs. You sweetie.
It's It's a gift sub.
I did, Casey. Thank you, thank
Locket
you.
Loot has gifted a sub to Streamlabs.
Thank you so much. That is so heckin' kind of you. Oh my gosh. You were about to? Well. Luck was faster. Thank you for saying thank you. Guys, I just need a coal. Please. Just one. There's gotta be some coal in one of these stones, right? We all better watch out. Streamlabs in town. Well, I got a geode, but not a coal. That's what I said! You have the same reaction that I had earlier, Ranger. We were never bought. Only a bunch of pretty cool people typing as fast as possible. I knew it. It's a bunch of monkeys in a trench suit. Only if we're on the naughty list. Frig! I'm always on the naughty list though. Honestly. Excuse me, what? You heard it. You heard it here first. Streamlabs is a person or many people. What the frig, Mendy?
Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Mende 2601 cheered. X100.
You did start a party. What do I need? Fiber? Oh. Mandy, please. I'm trying to speed run here. Mandy, please. You did start a party, apparently. Frig. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm going back to sleep. You mad? No, I'm not mad, but also, like, I'm stressed. I can't do this, but I'm trying to do it. You know? Is tomorrow the 19th? Yes. Okay. Flip! Yes, it is pink! Kim! Why do I say pink all the time? I mean Kim.
F1 abcheered. X500 you are amazing.
500 bits,
like
Flip.
being told farmer jokes? Because they like being said.
You didn't miss it. Look! Do the 300 bits! I always forget that I have that alert.
Lockloot is now a
Oh my
Spartan.
gosh.
It is. Me too.
Me too. Help! Okay, I can sell all of this. Nice. What else did I need to do? Okay. I should reach level 5 now and whatever I need it. It is my birthday! That's why I'm doing this to myself. Level 5? I didn't get level 5. I was supposed to get level 5 today. Oh, oops. Oops. Oh. Oh, wait. What do I do with Demetrius? Wait, it doesn't say what to do with Demetrius. What do I do with Demetrius? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Oh, yeah, right. No, Streamlabs knows that. Streamlabs says happy birthday. I'm so sorry. Fruit bats because mushrooms are easier to get. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Me? No age, chat. Nobody else say their age, okay? But I'm in the last year of my 20s. I got the pepper. Okay, okay. What do I do now? Summer 20th. Check the bus stop for summer forage. Clear the pathway shown below. Oh. I wonder when Streamnap's birthday is. Me too, I wonder. Thank you for the virtual cake. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to sell the blueberries in the frick. That's fine. It didn't say, so that's okay. 55-year-old. No. Last year of my 20s. Wait, what? That's true. Hydrate and stretch. I'm out of water. Oh, I stretch. Okay. Exclamation mark pronouns. Sweet pea. Sweet pea. Why do I only get 2 sweet peas? Frick. Oh, did I eat the grape earlier that I had? Okay. Okay. And now I clear a path. Apparently. Yes, exactly. For like a sec at least in the chat. Would you rather have it be like a cold minute to update? Oh my gosh, thank you guys so freaking much for that hype train. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Maybe a lukewarm update. I love how it says that in German, Flip. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tree. Okay, okay, I'm gonna leave this here, this here, this here, this I can't leave here apparently, because, okay, great. And, okay, I'm gonna go to Pierre's now. Fable, please. Oh god, okay, now I go into Pierre's. Okay. Okay, I sell this to you, my dude. And then Buy the backpack. Nice. Nice. And then I run to Clint. I missed one thing, but that's okay. I run to Clint and oh my god. I buy 70 copper ore, 10 iron ore, and 28 coal. How much was that again? 70 copper ore. Iron ore. And there are 28 coal. Oh, and I can't get more. But I know I still have some ore at home. Right? So what if we sell more of this and just try to get... Why is coal so important? Expensive. Okay, well, that was... We just didn't have enough time. Neurospicy meaning like neurodivergent, but I like the term neurospicy better. What do I do now? Search the beach for forageables. Cool. Cockle, oyster. Sea urchin is good. And if we can find them, a mussel. Yes! And a rainbow shell. We're doing incredible. We're doing fantastic. Oh. Yeah, my bot is like very quick with that for sure. Okay. So next time we know we should always sell it to Pierre instead of putting it into the box, but cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we need to do a couple things because I haven't been able to do them before. Oh, wait. First, we have to... Oh, frick, I was supposed to touch the community center as well. We have still have time, that's fine. That's okay. Oh, wait, we have a bigger backpack now. Nice, okay. Let's make a stone path. A wood path, I mean. Don't know how much I need, actually. And I gotta put it... There's like a pattern or something. Yeah. Right along here. What's in front of me? There we go. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, cool. And now we see if we can fight more forageables. Oh, if they talk on the stairs, you want to get past, but you can't. Oh, we didn't get any forageables. We are not lucky. Oh yeah, and we have to go into the community center and touch it. Okay. We're good. Wait, is there... Oh. There we go. It's fine. It's given me consent. Doug, thank you! I'm in year 1 summer with blueberries. Because I need the money, you know? Because obviously I don't have... Yeah, this is summer. I'm also incredibly unlucky with forageables, but I need to get them. Hopefully I'll get them. We'll see. Okay. Continue to the left of the farm. Thank you! Very cool. I just need... I think it's the start that is like the hardest, and it's gonna get easier the more it goes. Yeah, entire center. Should I have added more time? Do you think? Oh, does that one not work? I'm starting to feel exhausted. Frick! Yeah, no. I started with 15. Once upon a time. You know? I think I just go to sleep now, right? Run, start smelting iron ore, sleep. Good. Which means we're done with summer and we get the tiller. We were supposed to get that yesterday, but... Cool. All right. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine, you know? Okay, I gotta see if there's more forageables this way. Carl! There's not. Are you kidding me, please? I need to get a gravesill. No, I'm not. I'm not. Is there anything cool in here? Oh my god. Nope. Cool. Cool. No, I want to do it. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate it. Wait. Bus stop. Let's check the bus stop for any forageables, and fingers crossed I get some, okay? Can you guys cross your fingers for me, please? Yes! We got a grape! Let's go! Now we just need a spice berry, and we're done. We can still get that sweet pea, though, for money. Good. Thank you for crossing your fingers. You did really well. Now you just gotta do that tomorrow again. Okay. Nope, no spice berry. Yes! Spiceberry. You guys are so good. Thank you. You guys are the best. I'm actually getting so much quicker at all of this. Okay. Blueberries, this time we're selling them all to Pierre. And we're gonna make so much money from this. And pepper as well. Great. Sorry, Ranger. That one was apparently held back by Automat. Oh my gosh. There you go. Prayer and thoughts. As in prayer and thoughts, of course, guys. Come on. The 23rd smelt copper. And go out for the 3rd blueberry harvest. Oh. I was supposed to smelt the copper first. Did I smelt copper in here today? I don't know if I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this we need, this we need, this we need. RF one? Oh, we only need one of those. What's the last summer forageable that I need? Oh yeah, it's permitted now, that's why. There were only 3 in summer? Okay, okay, good. Okay, I freaked up, so I need to wait until this is over, so I can... Okay, actually I'm gonna run for some water real quick. Welcome in, everyone! Lethal! Amor Scar says hello, hello, hello! Okay. Just did it the wrong way around, but that's okay. Can we get some waves to tip for the Raiders? What were you playing, Blake? It's a 20 thwart. Okay. We kept smelting. Oh gosh. Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, card get to Sakura. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright. Thank you! Hello, hello! What were you playing? Let's go to sleep. Oh frick, I need coal. Gets up Sims 4. Can we get a shout out for Blake, please? Okay, I'm gonna go to Pierre's. I'm gonna sell the blueberries and whatever I don't need for the community center, and I'm gonna get more coal from Clint because I need it. That's fine, right? Sam Sims 4. Wait, when have you been here live? I don't remember you. Sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need this, we need this, we need this. Oh god, we don't have enough space in our chest, but that's probably fine. Right? Okay. Okay. Let's go to Pierre. Let's run over to Pierre's. Also, did we have a grape? I'm not sure if we had a grape, so I'm just gonna take it in case we didn't. We probably did already, right? But I was not sure. We did. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm just gonna sell it for extra money, right? It would be great if you did. Oh, you have a different username. Olive Cartoon. Oh, that name doesn't also ring a bell, but also, you know what? I'm really bad with names, so please don't feel bad. What were you doing wait, also, if you need to go, please go. You know, I don't want you to hang around too long. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave. Oh, I see. I hope you had good lurks. Anything good in the trash, please. A Joja Cola, great. Oh. He didn't see me. I forgot that they all just open so late. Oh, goddamn. Have a good lurk! Okay. That's okay, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, well, bye! I wanted to go to the store anyway, Shane. I'm just waiting. Just my face pressed against the glass. Here, take my blueberries, okay? There we go. And I can sell this one as well. Good. And now I can actually... No, Rachel Raccoon, thank you so much! Beer's like, oh no, they're back. I am hoping to get like specific items I need for the community center while going through the trash cans. That's my hope. And let's see if we can get anything good here. No? Going through the trash cans. No. Okay. We need more, how much coal did we need? I think like 20 more, right? I'm gonna get 30 coal. All right, let's go back. I'm broke too, so that makes two. Thank you so much, Blake. Have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, everyone who's here. I really appreciate it. This is going great so far, I think. I am having a bit of a feeling if I made the stuff too low, but I think I'm getting closer now to what I need to do, so it's gonna be fine. Okay, smelled all the copper, right? It's set. And then switch to iron. Oh wait, the other way around. Never mind, that's fine. Let's just go to sleep. 26, nothing that we need to do. Just smelt the iron, right? Smelt again. Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. Final harvest. Final harvest. We're getting everything. Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting us sub.
Is that for me? Can
that
I
is
open
so
it?
freaking cute. You get another sticker
a
on the
gift sub.
forehead.
Locked Loot has gifted
Can we
a
get
sub to
some lots of
Norwegian
hype
Raccoon.
in chat? Welcome, let's go enjoy the emotes, Raccoon. Let's hack and go. Thank you for saying thank you. There you go. Another sticker for the shiny, shiny forehead. Look how sparkly it is already. Okay. 28th. Last harvest. And then smelt again before sleeping. I'm gonna have a little pumpkin. What? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Pumpkin. Muffin. I read pumpkin. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna craft tomorrow. Smelt tomorrow. Have a food. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Okay. Scythe all the dead crops. That would make me require a scythe. That would make sense, right? There you go. There's my scythe. And grown wheat. Okay. I have a feeling I need to make space in my inventory. What do I have in my inventory that I can get rid of? Oh, you know what? I can just drink this, whatever. Magically, all the wheat comes flying to me. There's some that didn't get in, but that's okay. We're gonna just... Can I put anything else in the chest, please? Oh, You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of... Okay, pine cone. I can sell that. Okay, cool. This is so heckin' cool. Let's go. Yes. Okay. All right. Read all of your mail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 And then I make sprinklers. Okay, one can go here. One can go here. Listen, this is like a mess, right? So this doesn't... Okay. That's okay. We're gonna put this here. Where's my hoe? Hey, anyone seen my hoe? She here. Oh, and I don't have... Okay, cool. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, and then I can put... Put another one here. And put another one here. Yeah, that works. Nice. And put another one here. We're getting somewhere at least, you know? Put another one here. And put... Nope, that one would just do 2 water 2 spots. Okay, put another one here. And then just hoe this bit. And then put another one... I don't even know, man, where. I feel like this clearly illustrates how I am bad with like spatial awareness, right? The last one here. Okay. So this doesn't get watered. This doesn't get watered. This doesn't get watered. And this doesn't get watered. Cool. Okay. All right. Now I go to the wizard. We're making our little trek to the wizard. This is one of the most important things. I guess I would say, because this is what finally gives us the... Oh, skip. This is what finally is gonna give us the ability to actually read whatever the frick is written on the community center. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I go to the farm, and now I make sure I bring some wheat, some hay. The summer crop, I can already bring the spring crop bundle as well though, right? Because we just forged ahead basically, technically. So that's good. Okay. Okay, so we bring a tomato. This is a gold tomato, so we're gonna sell that. We bring a melon, we bring a blueberry, we bring a spiceberry, we bring this, we bring one of those, but we can actually get all 5 and then just sell that. Cool. We bring a pepper. I'm just gonna take all the blueberries out. There we go. Yeah. Exactly. We bring all of this. We don't need a parsnip for the bundle? Okay. We don't need potato. Oh wait, we might need it later, right? I can just keep that in here. And we need... what else did I say that I need to bring? Okay, this melon. Hey, pepper, tomato, the whole spring foraging bundle and the whole summer foraging bundle. And that's it for now. Okay. That's all we're bringing for now. I love that bit so much. It's so convenient, right? I like it a lot. Anything with like, nope. Okay, it's fine. All right. If I see a common mushroom, I am meant to collect it. I am currently not seeing a common mushroom, so that's that. Right, and then... Oh. Spring. Summer. Nice. Oh. Okay, that one open up. Nice. And that one open up as well. Why does it take so long for them to open up? That's so long. Okay. Get the rewards. And then go and put the summer harvest in here. Quality sprinkler, nice, we like that. And then I should have the bulletin board unlocked. Which means the fodder bundle. Wait, did I bring enough? Yes, I did. Okay. Thank God. Whew. Now we just need 3 apples. Nice. And go south to Pierre's shop and sell everything. Oh! Show him your cross. Get off the road! Can you rephrase the last bit in like you're silly or something? And then post it again? Ah, the hard work paying off, I know. I gotta sell everything, right? That's what I meant to do? That too? Wait. Turn the summer crops funnel, collect the merchandise. Go to south. Sell everything. Do I sell this as well? The spring and the summer seeds? I guess so. It says sell everything. Okay. Nice. Get rid of the dipstick. Okay, how much do I buy? 125 pumpkin seeds. Oh, frick. A bit too much. Okay, 125 pumpkin seeds. You got this. 1 corn, 1 eggplant, and 1 yam. Okay. All right. Okay. And I'm gonna go past south to see if there's any forageables down here. I have never talked to any of these villagers. They don't know who I am. I haven't talked to anyone, guys. This is so funny. Oh my god. No forageables. Frig. Okay, that's fine. No mushrooms? Come on, game. Take one step at a time. Yes, exactly. Don't do too much at once. Just a little bit. And be proud of the little things that you guys can do, you know? Okay. Okay, listen. Corn goes here. Did I plan everything? I guess I think I planned everything. I guess we know what the moneymaker is this this harvest. Okay, this gets watered, this gets watered, this gets watered, and this gets watered. This gets watered, this gets watered, this gets watered, this, nope, yeah, this one also gets watered, nice. This gets watered, this gets watered, this gets watered. I gotta be careful now because some of them I fricked up, so. I know what the pattern should be, right? Like I understand. But I still fricked it up, okay? It's fine, it's whatever. Look at this. Oh no, wait, this doesn't have one yet. Cool. But that's okay, I can just place the quality sprinkler here and then we'll get all of this, right? I do not have enough sprinklers to, oh wait, there's a couple missing. This one is missing. This one is missing. There's one missing here. And then there's one missing here as well. I do not have enough sprinklers to, like, do all of this. It doesn't make sense to have them here even. Do I have more stuff for sprinklers? I do! Wait, never mind. Let's craft as many sprinklers as we can. 2. Cool, we'll take it. We'll take it. 2 more. Cool. If I put... Okay, I'm just gonna do this here, right? If I put the sprinkler here... Whoop. I can hoe this bit, and then I can put the seeds... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can put another sprinkler... Oops. Here. And then I can hoe whoop, 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 this bit. And then I can just put 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with planting anymore because I don't want like this to, I don't want to hand water every day, so I'm just not gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, you got this, Prismatic! Wait, I do have more. I can make 2 more. Okay. Let's make 2 more. We gotta use as much as we can, right? Wait, if I put a sprinkler... No, that wouldn't make sense. No, that wouldn't make sense. Okay. What if I put one here, and then this bit, this bit, this bit. Yay, let's go, Mandy! Woohoo! Woohoo! Wait, Wait, what? Okay, now if I put one here. There we go. I didn't get all of them down, but that's okay. I think. Wait, I don't know if I... Wait, can I smelt more copper ore? I can. Okay. Can I redeem it? Well, you can, but I don't know if I want to make you VIP, Mindy. I like you as a mod. Oh. Hey. What are you doing? Oh, freak. Wait, I couldn't sell that. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's put 2 more sprinklers down. Everything is getting sprinkled. We love to see it. Let's put 2 more sprinklers down. Let's put one here. I'm just trying to plant as much as I can. And put one here. My field looks different from that person's field, okay? And now I have 2 left over. The pain. The pain. Okay. And that's all that I need to do. Well, I can make 1 more sprinkler and then just put them in. Why not? Why not? Cool. All right. And now we go back to bed. Oh my gosh, guys, we're actually doing it. We're doing so good. What the frick? These things I'm actually going to sell. This can go to the community center and this can go as well. Okay. I'm going to sell everything but 1 quartz as well. Oh, I still have this in my... Okay. Cool. Let's just go to sleep now. Sleep on the first rainy day. So we sleep on this one. I kind of just want to go fish though. I'm scared that I won't get the fish that I need. You know? I'll just go fishing now. It's fine. Oh yes, wild plum and hazelnut. Let's go. We are speed running. Woo! We're actually doing really well. I didn't think I was gonna do this well. Go to the ocean, it said. Miyazaki, thank you! Hello! It's like midday for me. Kinda-ish. Skip, skip, skip. 8 through 10. Okay. Okay. Come on, fish. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. Come on, fish. No? That's a good fish. I like that fish. Can someone tell me what kind of ocean fish I need for this center? This is tough. I don't think I need an albacore. But I can actually check, right? Sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. Thank you. Before 9 a.m. I'm supposed to fish there, okay. Ah, it's okay. Okay, I'm supposed to get the training rod. Thank you. Bye. I'm still trying to get like let's see if we could get any fish. Any other ocean fish, that would be great. Ooh, what's that? Okay. I think we already had a sardine. No, we have 2 things so far. So we need a red snapper and a tilapia. Nice. I'm actually really excited about this. We're doing incredible. Let me switch back to my other rod. Would be cool to get like a red snapper. I think these are like rainfish, right? I'm trying to catch a tilapia. Mostly. Sad face about the New Yorkers, right? Can we do exclamation mark HP, please? We're not discussing it right now here. There's a different place to discuss it right now, and sorry. This is not. That's why we're deleting the message. Like we don't wanna discuss it here on stream right now. There's a better place to discuss it. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Okay. We're also supposed to get trout soup, but I forgot. Oh. Here is fine. We can sell that. That's good. What? Oh, nice. I like that a lot. That's so cool. We like saving here. Oh, I don't need that either. That's a really good deal. Frick. Okay, I don't think I'm having much luck ocean fishing right now. Hey, Sebastian. So that's why... Oh, let's freaking go. Oyster. Clam. Cockle. Mussel. Another clam. Another oyster. We like that a lot. Yeah, we actually have a deal with CD Keys. Okay, I'm gonna fish at the town fish section real quick. Hopefully we can get a good fish here. Fingers crossed, everyone. Is that the normal one? Yeah. Thank you, Mindy. I think this is where I'm supposed to fish. Yeah. Oh, frick. Cozy! Thank you for the 200 biddies.
Oh, valley of plenty. Oh.
Kisses.
Cozy thought cheered. X200. Happy birthday, cutie.
Thank you. Can we get some hype in chat? Also, welcome back, Chroma. Frick! Oh, yeah. Ah, frick. Frick! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try for the other fish first. And then we're gonna catch the other stuff. Smooch is back! Oh my gosh. How much time do I have left? 5 hours? 6 hours? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. thought the fishing was gonna be easier, but I knew it wasn't, so... But that's okay. We're doing really well with the speedrun overall already, so I'm glad. So far, I was able to deposit all the things that I was able to deposit into the community center. Which is really good. What have you been up to? How are you doing, Cozy? Hope your weekend is well. Oh, great. Trash. We like that. Oh. Ooh, nice. What are you guys watching? What's your current like thing that you guys watch? Okay, I'm just gonna Nope. Ba ba da 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 da. Okay, alright. Here we go again. Samlon Oda. Ooh. I think I've never watched that. I've seen the beams. That's all I know about that. Oh, wait. There we go. Only one fish I can put away. That's so sad. No. Okay. At least I got some things deposited, you know? That's good. Okay. I wasn't even supposed to fish yet. I was supposed to sleep on the first rainy day, but I was like, I want to give myself the best chance that I can get for the fishing, so, you know. That's okay. That's alright. Should I? No. I mean, I am thinking to just go to the traveling merchant every once in a while and see if I can buy myself, like, through the bundles. Which would be good, too. Cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's just go back to sleep. We're gonna wait for the next rainy day. Nope. Cool. Fingers crossed for rain? Nope. Of course, Log. Thank you so much for all the help and all the gifted subs. That's really kind of you. Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna harvest this yet. No. Okay, blackberry. We need a blackberry. There's a blackberry. Great. We love that. Cool. We're done with the full foraging bundle. We're now gonna fish by Willie's and then we're gonna get trout soup. We're gonna get a couple trout soup, actually. And... you know. Hello, Damsey. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up with you? We're doing pretty okay, I would say. Oh, frick. Oh, that's okay. None of these fish go into the bundle, right? Yeah. These things do, though. Okay. Ooh, I hope you had a good time with your project. Just gonna eat this. And this can go away. Okay. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to sell all that, but that's okay. Yes, we got a red snapper! Can we get some hype in chat? That's exactly what I need for the bundle. Now I need a tilapia and a tuna. Ugh. Gosh. Hopefully I can get the tilapia today. And the tuna I think isn't even in season, so I should be okay. That is not gonna be a tilapia, is it? No. It's fine, we're gonna sell the sardine anyways, so. Any fish we catch now that we don't need for the bundle, we're gonna sell to Willy in a second, because at 9 his shop opens, so. We're gonna be good. Yeah. Okay. Let me check real quick. This doesn't need. We don't need this. This. The sardines can go. The cucumbers can go. Okay. Oh no, I think that was fine. I hope. One of those can go as well. Okay. Organize. No! Frick! I meant to drink it. Or eat it, whatever. Okay, and then we hopefully catch a tilapia, and then that's gonna make my day, you know? I'm gonna be so happy about that. It will be so awesome. It would be so cool. That's probably not gonna be a tilapia, is it? Yeah, okay. So I know when it's like super slow, that's a sardine, so I'm just gonna cancel it then. Ooh, I thought I had one. No? Did I think wrong? Okay. Could be? Is it too slow? It's a little wiggly. Yeah, well. Darn. Come on, tilapia. Come on, come on. Let's go. That's not a tilapia, never mind. Is that a weed? Probably not. No. Can't be, right? Oops. Okay, last one, and then I'm gonna move on to the town fish. Oh, promising. Yes! Woo! Let's freaking go! Oh my god, I'm so happy about this. This is exactly what we needed. Ah, let's go! Okay. There's bubbles here, so I'm just gonna go here real quick. I did it! Did you see that, Ranger? Oh. Walleye, I need that. No, that's gonna be a catfish. Frig! I need to catch one of those for sure. No. That's gonna be tough. Catching the catfish. Oh boy. Do I need a tiger trout? I don't even know anymore, man. Smallmouth bass. That's probably not a catfish. Oh god, maybe it is. No, stay with it, please. Oh. Oh, I need to drink another trout soup. Tilapia, walleye, tiger trout, smallmouth bass isn't needed. Okay, so I'm gonna throw it away. Okay, so when they're like really easy, apparently I don't need them. Another walleye. I think I already have one. That's fine. So I need... Hold on. Shad, walleye, catfish, and tiger trout. So I need a shad, and I need a catfish. Nope. Shad and catfish. Salmon? I can't use the bait. Frick. I don't need the salmon, right? Do I need the salmon? No. Ugh, frick. I don't have any space. Aw. Okay. There you go. I don't know the pattern of the shad. Another salmon. Frick. I'm glad how long these bubbles last. Like, they have been here for a while now, no? Why is it like so wiggly? I know it's a catfish and it's just laughing at me. Oh. Shad, yes, 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 yes. Salmon can go. Shad gets in. We have all of them. We're gonna throw this one away. I'm gonna throw this one away. We have all of them except for the catfish. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know this isn't the catfish. It's not wiggly enough. Any tips on how to catch it? Okay, no. This isn't it. I think it like shoots up at the very start, right? Too easy. Welcome back! We're doing pretty good at the fishing. Except for getting the catfish. It's the only one who we haven't gotten yet. This might be one though. Come on, please. No, it's a freaking tiger trout! Ah. Help! Until when is the catfish? 12 AM. Yeah, that's not it. Nope, wrong way. What am I doing? It's a better run and a better fishing level. I sadly do not have that, what's it called? Luxury. Yeah, that's not it either. But I have almost all of the fish that I need for ocean. That's not it either. Which is really nice. Yeah, you're too nice either. I caught a catfish in my normal playthrough already. So I know I can catch it. Oh, fuck off. Freak! It is possible for me. I thought it might be a catfish. It was just a tiger trout. Oh. I was shaking. I was shaking. Oh my gosh. I can eat one of the walleyes. That's fine. Okay. Eel has higher priority, so we're gonna try to catch the eel now. No, never mind. I know the eel isn't actually as hard, I think. Easy. Easy peasy. What are we getting rid for it? This one. Okay, we got the eel. I know. Okay. I really should, huh? Aye, aye, sir. Just aye, aye. Okay. What was I trying to catch? Trying to catch the bream, right? Let's catch a bream. And we can catch a break. We just didn't get the catfish, which makes me a bit sad, but that's okay. We can catch it a different season, that's also fine. Frickin' walleye. I just want a bream. Shouldn't they be like super easy to catch usually? Never mind then. Apparently not. It knows. It knows. Where's my... I really want to get some coffee, but I don't want to like lose time, but that's okay. No. I'm actually gonna get some coffee in game though, because I need it, apparently. I'm supposed to purchase it for whatever reason. Do I need to get rid of anything to purchase it? I'm gonna get rid of the sardine. There you go. Okay, saloon. And I have to get the maki roll recipe. And then I have to... 15 coffees. 15 coffees. What? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch the bream. It's like the last thing to do here. I usually catch it, so that's why I'm a bit confused why I can't do that now. I'm usually really good at this. That can't be a bream, right? No. This hurts. Okay, bream moves to the second thing and then just stays there. I know, it's getting late. I gotta run home. Frick! I think I just gotta go. I gotta try for the bream another time. The bream and the catfish, man. Those two are my... The bane of my existence. What? There, she's walking home from the saloon. She was at the saloon. She's just now coming home. She was partying, you know? That's what she does. Oh, frick. I forgot that this is all full again. Just let me go home, please. Thank you. At least I got a fishing rod proficiency upgrade. I got 2 upgrades in one, which is really nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep because I don't have to do anything until the 15th, but if there's another like rainy day, I'm gonna try and see if I can catch the catfish then. Fingers crossed. Nope, not yet. Nope. No. Please, come on. One more rainy day. No. Okay, I gotta go and get some coffee and go pee. So I'll be right back, guys, okay? Ayo. good job, everyone. Okay. On the 15th, I gotta do something. I don't know what. Okay. Ooh, hello, welcome in. Hi, Aniba Boysters, how are you doing? Okay. I don't have any space in my freaking my freaking chest, man. Okay. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let me check real quick. Community center. Cool. Okay, now... Wait, I didn't keep any of my forageables, huh? The corn isn't done yet? It's getting watered though, right? Yeah, it is. I thought I already would have the corn. Thank you so much, Enemy Boy Stars. I appreciate it. Well, guess not. Let me check real quick if there's forageables in and around here. Oh God, I can't even get into my own cave. What were you crafting for the cosplay? Mushroom. Good. Yeah, I think I did a silly, guys. Oh. I thought I had more forageables, but apparently I didn't. And I think I kind of ate them all. I need a hazelnut and a plum. I thought I had them here, but apparently I thought I had them. Frick. Okay, can't put anything in there anymore. I can sell the gold chat. Oh, ooh, flowers from felt. That sounds nice. Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. See, we got another. This is all good. Okay, we got another plum. We just need to get another hazelnut, right? We just need to get a hazelnut, and we just gotta get like a blackberry. Blackberries are gonna be easy because they're everywhere on the bushes, right? Are they? I think they are. Hopefully they still are. Frick. If not, we're just gonna complete that next... I don't know. Okay, let's put all the fish that we need away first. Ocean fish. Tilapia. Red snapper. Okay. Crab pot bundle. Cockle. Clam. A night fishing bundle. The walleye. The eel. I still need the bream. And river fish bundle is this lovely baby and this lovely baby. And I need a catfish and a sunfish. Ooh, frick. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Okay. And now we put this in the foraging bundles. So this is done. Which is good. Okay. 34 seeds. And we opened up the money one. Let's go. Which I think is the last one. And that's it, right? We've opened up all of them. That is awesome. That's incredible. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, fall foraging. What? Fall foraging, right? Wait, no, I did the fall foraging already. Oh, I already put them in. I had already put them in. Oh, I'm so smart. I already did that. Past Messenger was already looking out for today Messenger. Yeah, I was supposed to have gotten a beehive, but I didn't because I don't have the corn. I don't know what happened. I'm again a day delayed, but that is okay because we're gonna get it tomorrow, so. And we're gonna harvest all of our pumpkins now. We're gonna have so much money. We're so freaking efficient! Look at us! We're incredible! No, the corn, for some reason it's not ready. Wait, was it ready? Oops. Well, never mind then. We're gonna go back to the community center in a second. I didn't even like question it. I was like, oh yeah, no, I fucked up. Of course I did. That's why I can't do it. I was trolling. I was trolling so hard right now. What the frick? It's okay. Nothing much is happening with it, you know? Okay. Okay, what else do I need to do on the 15th? Harvest all of them. And I have to clear out this area of debris, which it is. That's great. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, read the mail. And then collect, I don't know. I didn't get anything to collect, but that's okay. I don't know, what was I supposed to collect? Make sure you have all your pumpkins, fall seeds, wood, stone, and any extra coal. Wood, coal, stone. Got it. Okay. Okay. Now we head to Pierre's. I already freaked it up, by the way, because of the corn, but that's okay. I'm like 3 hours late to Pierre's. That's fine, you know? Okay. I'm supposed to sell all of my gold, all of my silver, and the fall seeds. Cool. And I can also sell this because I have that already, and I can this because I have that already as well. And I have to sell down until like, oh no! I wasn't supposed to sell all of them. I'm sure this is fine. Just reset the day. I don't think it's important though. Should I? Okay, I guess I should. Okay. You know what? This might actually be good. Okay, now this time we're actually gonna do it correctly. This time we're actually gonna do it correctly, okay? Okay, put this in there. We need a tiger trap, we need this, we need this, we need this. Do we have a mussel in here as well? No, we don't. Do we need the rainbow shell? No, we don't. We have a cockle in here? Yes, we do. I'm stressing. Okay. All right, let's take all of our... Oh, and I don't have inventory space. Frick! I just have the too much stuff. I'm gonna sell the silver tiger trout because I'm not gonna need it. And I'm gonna sell the gold shad as well for space. And now we're gonna... What do we need? We needed one more... Yeah, I already did the tomato one. I'm actually doing pretty good with time-wise. So... Which is really nice. Alright. Let's get this bit. I need you too. Let me... Yeah, I don't need this. Nice. Okay. And now we go to the community center, put that in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm definitely... So, which means I'm most likely gonna get this done within the 5 hours. Well, hello. Like, I'm definitely gonna get it done under the time, which is really great. Yes! The only thing that's gonna give me a bit of a nightmare is the fishing thing, but that's gonna be fine. Night fishing, walleye, eel, done. Ocean fishing, red snapper, tilapia, done. Crabpot bundle, the cockle, the mussel, the clam, done. Specialty, nope. Nope. Ocean fish, no. Anything else? No, we did all that. River fish, yeah, there we go. Tiger trout, shad, done. Only these two. Awesome. Fall crops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And let's get the bee house, as promised. Oh my god. Ah, you know what? Yeah, that was actually a really good thing you said. Just do it again. I think that was really good. And this is done as well. Okay. Okay, now I go back to my farm. I harvest my pumpkins. I place the beehive next to the mailbox. I need easy things. It's fine. fine, because I'm easy, you know? Easy peasy. Cool. And now I harvest all of them. Sold! There we go. Cringy enough for you? Oh my god, I still can't make it to Pierre before 9. Like, how do people do that? I don't get it. That's okay, though. Still doing a lot better than I was last time. Heh heh heh. Okay. Wood, stone, and extra coal. Take him with you. Okay. Wood, stone, extra coal. Taking it with me. Anything else? Wait, where are my fall seeds? What? Did I not collect that? Frick. Well, gotta go back to the community center, I guess. It does say, by the way, sell all your gold and silver pumpkins, because I'm assuming we're gonna do this year 2, we're gonna do the quality stuff. Can't believe I didn't collect the reward. Like, what the frick? How did I not do that? Oh my god, I'm so silly. Okay, well. Can you guys already see though how it's going? Cause it's going. Yeah, but I can't waste the wood. That's the issue. Okay, have 1 coffee. Okay. Okay. Sell all of them. Sell all of them. And sell them until we only have 50. Okay. And sell all of that. Yes! We did it! And now we purchased 128 pumpkin seeds. Exactly 128. There we go. I should have 30. How am I supposed to have 31,000 gold remaining? Huh? No, wait. Yeah, like how? How? I'm supposed to sell a couple extra pumpkins if I can't reach that. A couple is good. I have to sell almost all of them. Yeah, I have a printed guide. Well. I wasn't supposed to sell them either, but you know what? I don't care right now. We're just gonna do it differently. It said reset the run, as if I'm gonna reset the run now. By 25 copper and 85 gold. I don't know how many copper bars I have. Okay. Let's go to Clint's. I think think I don't have to follow the guide to a T. Like, I feel like there's still some wiggle room for me. Especially since I don't want to, like, get a world record or something. How much? 25 copper ore. Cool. And 85 coal. Cool. Oh, wait. Because I still had some coal, so... Wait, 85, right? I can count. Cool. I did that. And then I run back to Robin's. Or rather, up to Robin's. And apparently I need to buy 500 stone. Okay. Okay. Shop. So I need 800 wood and 500 stone. No, not all of it. Frick. Wait, what did I just... I just fucked up. Oh, frick, I exited to desktop. I didn't even mean to do that. I just majorly fucked up, guys. I sold all my stone and it costs a lot more than it's like... It's fine. I just gotta reset the day. Why? No! What? I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, frick. I need the chicken one. Oh, man. It feels as if I've lived this day 1,000 times already. I don't want it to. Oh, my God. Okay. Somebody help, please. Okay. Also good to know. I have 1 copper bar. Cool. I know, but I can't afford it right now, Mindy. I don't have the time. I just don't have the time for a break. Okay, this can go away. This can go for now. I wasn't even supposed to stream this long. I kind of hope this is not gonna take as long. I majorly underestimated this, like majorly. Can we open the mail real quick? What if I just harvest the pumpkins? No, wait, I don't have space in my inventory. That's the issue, huh? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Sell the silver tiger trout. and then go get a mushroom. I know how it works though now. Okay. We're just gonna vibe, you know? Right. Yay! I forgot one of the things, but that doesn't matter. Oh, there you go. Let's go. Oh, like this. I don't know if how am I supposed to skip this? This is a bit annoying. For some reason I can't skip it. Probably you can. I just don't know how. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay. Okay. I got the seeds this time. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. But yeah, I think I just have to... I think I have to sell a lot of the valuables that I have. I don't think I've done that enough yet. So I'm just gonna sell all the shit that I have that I don't need. Because I feel like I have way too much stuff. I don't need that. But yeah, how is anyone supposed to make it like to Pierce by 9 AM? Doesn't seem possible. Hello? Oh yeah, we're right next to the mailbox. Hold on. There you go. Also, I don't think I even have to get that many pumpkin. I don't even know, man. It does have a very satisfying noise whenever you do this though, and that's why what I appreciate a lot about this game. Okay. I'm gonna sell the extra fish. I'm gonna sell the daffodil. I'm gonna see what other valuables I have that I can sell. Oh yeah, the blueberries, we can sell them at Pierce, for sure. We can sell this at Pierce as well, let's do that. Let's sell, the parsnip goes into a bundle. Let's sell all the topaz that we have. Let's sell the tomato. Let's sell the pepper. Yeah, we should make some money, let's freaking go. Sell these two things as well. Okay. We're gonna do that. So sell this here and sell the rest at Pierce. That's really good. Wait, I'm supposed to take stone, wood, and coal with me as well. There we go. Stone, wood, and coal. And this time I'm not gonna sell everything to Robin. Silly me. This time I'm gonna do it right and not do that. Okay, sell all the gold ones. Sell this. Sell all the silver. Sell this. Perfect. Sell all of these. And sell until you have 31k. We're doing incredible. Well, sell until you have 50, right? Oh my god. We're actually so much better. Okay. I'm so glad I restarted the day. This is already going so much better. And I think this one is a crucial day. It's one of those days where there's like a lot of things written on my sheet. Like these are like 2 sheets of things that I need to keep in mind, which is incredible. Okay. We needed to buy 25 copper ore. And we have to have 85 coal. Wait. There you go. Cool. And let's go. Off to Robin's. And what did we need? 500 stone. $501, that's fine. And 800 wood. That's a lot of wood. Woo! Okay, we did that. And now, move the shipping bin. Nope. Frick. Hold on. Move buildings. Move the shipping bin here. And then put the coop here. Let's go. And build a coop. And build the coop right there. We're so good. Okay. Run through here. Plant the pumpkin seeds. This is an incredible day so far. This is so good. We've done so much time well. We've caught up so much. All right. Wait. supposed to purchase pumpkin seeds. I was like, wait, how do we have so much money? Because I forgot to buy the pumpkin seeds. It's fine. Okay, that's totally fine. That's totally fair. I think we still can afford like a lot of them. That's why we were doing so good money-wise. Okay. Let's just buy how many we can get. Uh, 100 what was I supposed to buy? 128. 103. Good enough. Wait, actually... No! That's fine. Why are they like so much less when you sell them accidentally? Like, I don't get it. That should not be allowed. That's okay. We'll just have 60 then. You know what? I don't care anymore. Party of 1. Genius. Okay. I'm not gonna restart the day again. I'm just gonna have less pumpkin seeds and I don't care. Let's go! Well done, Prismatic. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's me actually. Okay. 10 preserved straws. What do I need for preserved straws? Wood, stone. Cool. Put them into my house. This is gonna look pretty hilarious, guys. Oh my god. Shit, can I move the plant? This is in the way. Okay. Can I move the plant here? Plant, you just go here, you know? We don't care. Yeah, efficiency TM, exactly. And now I just put... do this. And I smelled copper ore. And then I go to sleep. No, TLM, the little messenger. Efficiency TLM. Yes, level 8 farming. Great. Uh-huh. And I just go to sleep again. If there's another rainy day though, I need to go and try to catch catfish. Yup, that's today. Alright guys, I'm manifesting it. Today is catfish day. We can do it today, okay? We can do it. I believe. I'm also gonna bring everything that I need to bring to the community center Robin is... Oh, wait. We can also make a bit more money. Oh, I don't... Actually, I don't care. I'm gonna just... get that with the next harvest, you know? Also, next Sunday, I'm gonna check the traveling merchant and see if she has any fish that we can just buy. I think that would be cool. Okay. And now... down here. This. Luna!
Trickster time. Thank you for the sub. So happy to have you
so
here in our club. We're chatting birds and messaging to the streamer. Maybe a dance party too. It's Trickster time.
Luna Crimson Fuzz just subscribed
get a
for
sticker!
5 months. Welcome to the club. Hey cute stuffs.
Let's go! Alright. And now we catch a catfish, alright? Can we get some cheering me on for catching the catfish, please? I need it. Pipe, pipe, pipe! Manifesting it right now. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. That's also such a cute way to say that. What the heck? Okay. Let's drink the trout soup. Wait, let me make sure that catfish is in between these times. Here you go. What does it say for catfish? 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Okay, yes. We can do this. No, my sticker fell. There we go. We can do this, guys. That was a catfish. 100%! Ah! We just gotta catch it. That's the issue. That's not a catfish. Happy escape day. That's not a catfish. That's not a catfish. Self-Resi, hi! Not me, just literally like being like, nope, 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 nope. Is it, can someone look up when you can find a catfish? Is it only autumn? Fake Leah, welcome in. That's not a catfish. Okay, how are you, Self-Resi? Thank you for the follow, Fake Leah.
They're very powerful and there's a lot of us followers and... Oh shit, the real cult? Well...
Bring it autumn. Well, okay. At the very least, we can try to get it in spring then. Can we get some waves and jet for Fake Lear? Oh, that's not a catfish either. Catfish like goes up and down at the very start, as far as I know. Just chilling. We love to see it. We love to see it. Great, some driftwood. I always wanted that. Thank you. So, during rain in the secret woods, always catfish, or what does that mean? That's also catfish. So does it potentially mean? I don't know, man. I might have to go get another trout soup. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Maybe we can just buy it from someone. Anyone sell catfish? No. You think the merchant lady sells catfish? I don't think she sells catfish, huh? She sells all kinds of fish, but not a catfish. She does. We gotta go shopping at the secret merchant next. Yeah, that's not a catfish. Heck it! Yep, I'm trying to do that as well. I'm going around, checking the garbage cans and everything. Just trying to find anything that I can use for the center. Make it a bit faster. That's a catfish. Help, help, help! Fuck. See, that's why I'm like, I can't catch it! Oh! That's upsetting. A little. Yeah, that one is too nice. Thank you, Hacken. You believe in me? Thank you. I'm trying my best. It has a normal moving pattern. I thought it's like super... What? I thought it was like super active. No? Okay, I guess we're gonna try this one then. See, that one is just a tiger trout. I don't know which one you mentioned, Luna. Yeah, that can't be a catfish, right? It's super easy to catch. Catfish are hard. If it's anything to do with the one that is awful, we don't talk about it right now because we don't want to upset anyone. That has come here to like not be confronted with this, you know? Like if it's about the game of the awful person, we're just not gonna talk about it right now. Of course! Ooh, tattoo sleeve design! That sounds incredible. I guess I'm just trying to... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking like every fish that is like easy for me to catch. There's no way this could be a catfish. Oh my god, you're a Terry Pratchett fan too? Same! Thank you, Luna. in chat, please. Which makes me believe I can do this run. I can finish it. I can do it. I don't have to get the chicken costume. I can just do it. Now I just need the sunfish. Frick. Okay. Oyster also needed to go into the crab pot bundle. Nope. Where's the crab pot bundle? There it is, in the middle. Okay, just one more of these things, which is incredible. Yes. Okay. And I just need a bream. Okay, that's the other thing, right? I'm gonna do that today too. I just need to catch a bream. 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 When does bream start to come out? Literally, my notes are like all over. Anyone tell me when a bream starts to come out? Six p.m. to 2 p.m. All right, so we're almost there then, right? Okay. Any season, any weather after 6 p.m. Okay. Okay. While we wait until it's time, we're just gonna do like this. I don't care if it's... Oh my god, Oro!
Glen Coco? Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Oh my gosh!
Bye.
Oro!
Moro has gifted 5 subs to viewers, but not to Greta.
Thank you for the 5 gifted! Oro! Ayo! Can we get some waves in chat for Oro, please? Where am I? Oh wait, I can't. Oh, frick. So, bream is a training pool fish. Thank you so much, Oro! Right? Yeah. Use minimum. Thanks for saying for the gifted. Oh, my favorite Terry Pratchett book. Oh, gotta think about that for a second. Okay. I'm so excited for the freaking catfish. Oh. Wait, how many subs are we at now? What? Chris! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Can we get some ways to chat for the Raiders? Also, Chris, what were you playing? Was it Satisfactory Sunday again? Cannibal, hello! Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for saying thank you for the sub. Casual Nerding, hello. Snowy, hello. Chris, thank you so much for coming in and saying happy birthday. Bream? Nope. Hello! Day of Cake and D. What were you playing? Oh. It's still going, Luna. The art thing is still going, actually. That's also not a bream. Birthday is going great. Thank you for asking. Oh. Apparently this worked as well. I'm trying to speedrun the community center in Stardew before the time runs out. This is a bream. Manifesting it. Bream. Let's go. starting, Luna. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited. Wait, how many subs are we at now? I'm like, wait, also Chris, what game were you playing? You never said. I need to know. Was it satisfactory? Oof. Done. Done. Let's go. Can we get a shout out for Chris? Small glow ring? Frick that. Okay, I don't need anything else needs to go in here. Right? Do I need the seaweed for anything? No, not really. Maybe for something else. Whoop, whoop. Many satisfying factories. Thank you for giving a shout out to Chris. Guys, go hit that follow button. Is my lovely fiance lurking in chat? And if so, can you bring me some water, please? I'm so thirsty. Please. Oh, God. Oh. 6 more subs until next. What is the next milestone? Is it I have to reverse mouse and keyboard? Is that the one? Oh, gosh. If he doesn't text, I don't know where my phone is. That's the issue. Like, I don't know where my... Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. Do I have 5 copper bars now? I do. I have 6. Nice. Let's go. The next day I have to do anything is the 28th. So I'm literally just... That's all I'm doing right now. Oh my gosh, we just hit the follower goal. What the frick? Thank you so much, Christina, for hitting the follow goal. Oh my god, let's go. Can we get lots of hype in chat? Let's go. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't skip the 28th now. That'll be bad. That'll be really bad. Okay. Let's go. Nope, 28th. I'm okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, okay. Now, it's the 28th. I harvest all the pumpkins that I have. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, because that's an emote for followers, for subscribers only, I guess. You can do exclamation mark hype for hype, by the way. Lily, oh my gosh, thank you for the 32 months.
Here in our
what?
Shepherd's Nest to the streamer. Maybe Ellen's party too. It's trickster time.
Oh my gosh. Can get lots of hype
just
in
subscribed
chat.
for 32 months. Welcome to the club. Feel it 44 party, feel it 44 party.
Let's go! Okay. Oh my gosh. Chris! Yes,
for me?
thank you
Can
so
I
much for
open
gifting
it?
Christina a sub. Phil Lee and Christina, you guys both
It's
get
a gift sub.
Christ Hate Guy has gifted a sub to Prestina VT.
Christ hate guy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep 5 of the golden pumpkins. Actually. Christ hate guy. Thanks for saying thank you. Harvest all the pumpkins, sleep. And jar, I guess. Do the jarring. And sleep. Success. I have to have 90 pickled? Frick, that's a lot. I don't think I can get that. Oh my gosh, Mandy. Mandy.
Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh.
Mende 2601 cheert. X200. Choo-choo.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mandy, you got the bit thingy? What? Okay, they're all pickling. Oh my god, Mandy. Oh my god. Sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Danke. Oh. Okay. Gosh. We're doing so well. I say as water is running down my face. I all in all need 90 pickled pumpkins. Can you say that a couple times fast? 90 pickled pumpkins, 90 pickled pumpkins, 90 pickled pumpkins. No. That door would freak you out. I can hardly hear it because I have noise cancelling headphones on my ears. Okay, I need 10 more and then I'm done. Gosh. Okay, almost. Welcome back, Locked. Hope you had a good lurk. I think we did it. We get 90, right? Yes, we exactly have 90. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, we put the 90 pickled pumpkins in the shipping bin. We got so much money. Okay. And then we have to... Okay, and now we just go until winter 19th. We don't do anything else. We just go to sleep again. What in the world? my god. Welcome on, Lurk. Oh no. Wait, it's the 18th, right? No, the 19th. I need to do anything. Okay, I'm good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm making up for a lot of lost time, which is really cool. I'm doing incredibly well, actually. Okay, let's put this in here. I don't know, I'm gonna ship the rest of this one. Okay, and now I get your hoe and 5 copper bars. Hoe and 5 copper bars. Clear any trees and saplings from the area left of your farmhouse for your barn. Okay. So we're gonna do that. Oh, almost. Almost done, almost done. Yeah, got it. Done, done. Okay, now I go south. Let me through. Alright, I'm gonna take my hoe. See if we can get us crystal fruit. We cannot. That's great. What the frick is that? Huh? Whatever that is. Probably should not have wasted time, but that's okay. Hello? I have not played Harvest Moon, no. The cinder sap. Okay, crocus I got. And now I need to get like crystal fruit. I'm gonna see if I can find a... Yes, winter fruit. Crystal fruit found as well. Nice. Traveling card, check. Let's see if we can get a pufferfish, a lobster, a crayfish, any of those. Yes, come on, come on. Wish me luck on the thingy. Come on. Frick. What would be good? Shrimp, crayfish, nope. Snail, periwinkle, nope. Duck feather, nope. We do get a large egg. That's good. Tuna, nope. Truffle, nope. Duck feather, nope. We did get the large egg. Okay, all right. Run to the beach, get a nautilus shell, and get a winter. We do have a winter root, and we need a snow yam, so we're gonna till the beach until we get one. And then we're gonna upgrade our axe to a copper axe. Oh wait, which way is the beach again? I ran too far south, huh? Yeah. Can you recommend Harvest Moon, Pistina? Do you like it? Wait, there isn't any nautilus shell? Are you kidding me? What? Oh my gosh. Okay, great. Okay, let's chill the beach then. I don't care about the book. Yes! So we got this, we got this. We don't have the nautilus shell. Now, I wonder if that's like really bad. All right. You can't be gay in Harvest Moon? What? Okay, go to Clint. Drink a coffee. I didn't bring the coffee with me. That's okay. And I have to buy 25 iron ore, 15 copper ore, and 8 coal. That's okay. $25 copper ore? Where is it? Oh, 15 copper ore. Oh, frick. 15 copper ore. 25 iron ore. And how much coal? 8 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And upgrade the copper axe. Upgrade tools. Copper axe, not pickaxe. Yeah, it says X. Okay. And now I have to go to Robin. That's why Stardust to like. I think that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed about the Nautilus shell because it's not there. Okay. I have to buy 2,500 wood and 1,100 stone from Robin. Oh god, this is gonna be something. Okay. How much wood? 2,500. We're gonna be here a while, okay? We're gonna be here for a little bit. Oh frick, I don't even have enough space. Sell this. Uh, 2,500. So 500 more. Well, actually 502. $504. Okay, perfect. And how much stone? 1,100 stone. Jesus Christ. I just imagine someone is coming to you to buy all that. What the frick? Okay. 1,100. Okay. And now we build a barn. And we build it like right here. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. This is amazing. I love this so much. This is so cool. Okay. We're getting really good, by the way, at this, so I think we can finish it. Ugh. Robin Bryn can retire now, yeah. she can. Easy. Okay. And now I have to smelt iron. What? Iron or copper, so one of the two. Okay. Let's do iron. And then sleep. That's it. Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to keep drawing pumpkins. Whoops. I put this here, this here, this here, and this here. And this. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep 5. Okay. Cool. Success. Okay. That's all I'm supposed to do, by the way. Then I just go back to sleep. Because I think I have all of... Wow. So cool. Because I think I have all of my winter forageables, right? Let me check real quick, just to make sure, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it, right? Yeah, I have all of those 4. Cool. That's all I need. I think. Okay, so I just go back to sleep. Oh, I don't do anything now. I just go sleep. Because I don't have any pumpkins anymore to... Oh, I can check the traveling cart. Next time it's here, on a Friday. I'm gonna check the traveling cart now. Just to see if maybe we're gonna be lucky. That would be great. Fingers crossed. Wish me luck. I just... Like lobster, crayfish, pufferfish. Pufferfish would be our highest priority. The traveling cart is here on Fridays and Sundays, right? Am I a joke to you? She doesn't have anything I need. Literally nothing. Yeah, nope. Oh, we're gonna check it again on Sunday. Am I a joke to you? Honestly, man. This is outrageous. Please, please. I feel like this is when normal people would just end the speedrun. Like normal, like speedrunners would just end the speedrun here. Which, you know, I get, but like, I can't afford to do that. There's a chicken costume on the line. Alright, let's try again today. Oh my god, skip. I didn't even know what that was, what kind of cutscene that was, but I don't care, to be honest. You know? Fingers crossed, come on. Cross your fingers for me. Please. He's waving at me. Does that mean you have good things? Periwinkle, truffle. Do we need a peach? I know, right? It's insane. Do we need a largemouth bass? Do we? But I don't need to buy it for 1,000, right? Yeah, so nothing that it says on here is on there. We need pufferfish, lobster, crayfish, shrimp, snail, periwinkle, truffle, rabbit's foot, duck feather, large egg, tuna. Nothing. We just don't have luck with her. She's just like, nah. I don't think I want to do that for you. Tough luck. The world's strangest recipe. Please, no. I don't want to eat that. Oh. Periwinkle mixed with tuna. Yum. Oh, wait. Yes, wait. Actually, we can use this to fix our sprinkler debacle. Because, let's do that real quick, actually. So this sprinkler is supposed to go... What? This is supposed to go here. It's supposed to go here, right? No? I'm silly? Yeah, wait. It's here. That's the one, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see. So this is where we went wrong at some point. We can fix that now. Huh? There you go. It has some sort of pattern. Yeah. It's getting there. And I don't know what there is, but it's getting somewhere. That it? That ain't it, huh? Okay. There it goes. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it like this. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. I can't tell how far apart these are. Okay, year 2 spring, we're ready. All right, we're gonna hoe, Clank away. Why can I not skip the Kent cutscene? I can't skip him. Hydration check. Ah. Okay, let's hoe all the places that need to be hoed. You know, just a normal hoe check. Any hoes in chat? This is taking forever. Raise his hand. Nice. We love to see it. You know, not all of them are perfect, but what do I care, you know? Oops. Automat said no to that one. This is taking for freaking ever. I think this would be faster if I would be able to hit where I'm supposed to hit, but we all know me. Nope. Oh, I'm almost done. This is only taking forever. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of the bitches, I think. Press it. Okay, okay. Go to the town and catch a sunfish before going into Pierre's. Okay. F. Big F. Okay. Okay, I'm actually gonna get the fruit from the cave. Like, that's something that I'm a bit mad. Oh, frick, we can't even do that. We can't get to the cave. Because we didn't keep the path open. We probably should have done that, huh? That's okay. So, do I have anything I can sell to Pierre? Anything extra? That I can sell. That I can sell as well. That's it. I don't think we're gonna have enough money, guys. I think we're gonna be a bit short on money, but that's okay. I didn't get the coffee again. I don't know why I keep forgetting to get the coffee. Okay. It's Farmer Chicken! Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. I don't have enough money. What's the thing that annoys you? The thing that annoys me is that I can't do the things that I need to do. Parsnip, bean, cauliflower. We don't need the potato because we already have everything. And now we just gotta... Does anyone know? Does anyone know how much a big barn costs? And could they look that up for me real quick? Wait. I can look it up real quick. Just need to know how much it costs. Big barn, 1,200 gold. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's all I can get from the money that I have. Oof. Okay, we're gonna get our X. I don't know where they all have their monies from. I think it's because I didn't have enough pumpkins. And so on and so on. It just kept going, basically. Okay, let's get my X. I just gotta go pee real quick. Ugh. Everyone flirting with chair. Nice. Okay. Okay. I love how it says in my notes, you will run out of pumpkins before the cauliflower is grown. That is normal. I already have run out of pumpkins. I don't have anything. Oh, frick. I need to go to Robin's. Hold on. Oh, man. Like, what pumpkins? What do you mean pumpkins? Irresistible chair. Yo. It's okay. That's fine. Exactly. Well, I mean, I'm not, in a way, yes. In a different way, one might say I ran out of pumpkins way too soon because I didn't have enough money. You know, that is kind of technically what happened, but that's okay. I'm fine. Let me clear this path though, because this is getting ridiculous and I need to get to the cave. Okay, and now let me make wooden path. There we go. Now it can never like grow over. That's what I want. Let's check. Do we get... Oh my god. Wait, is my inventory full? Okay, you know what? I know where all our money is. I found the money. I think. Okay, let's plant the seeds first. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think we were supposed to sell the fruit at Pierre's, and that's how we're supposed to get all the money. Oh my gosh. Honey Blue Soda, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Okay, you know what? Let's go. The fruit prets are like, is she ever gonna come in here and get this stuff? We don't know. Okay. Okay, some of these things, right? We're gonna do differently. Some of these things, I'm gonna put in the jams instead of the no. No, I don't want to eat it. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I think this is smart. Okay. Sell the drift. Wait, actually. Let me go get back to the cave. I can't make it to Pierre's anyway, but I can make it tomorrow. Oh, that fruit, frick. I really should have done that. Also, I'm really glad I picked the fruit. Because, like, might I remind you, the guy did not say about what I'm supposed to pick. I'm full again. What the frick? Actually, let me throw this away. Throw this away. And throw the clay away. Can I pick up the rest now? Okay, that's fine. Probably not, but that's okay. Okay, anything for the bundle. Not this goes bundle. This doesn't go bundle. This goes bundle. This doesn't go bundle. Which means I can pickle these. This goes into the bundle, I know. This goes into the bundle as well. Okay. The gold ones. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. Yes. And then I'm gonna get more cauliflower seeds tomorrow. Level 3 foraging. Let's freaking go. You take everything with me that I can sell to Pierre. Not this, because this needs to go into the bundle. This I can take, this I can take, this I can take. One of them I can take. This goes into the bundle, this goes into the bundle. This goes into the bundle. This as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know where to put it. Go fern, that's how I got food. Okay, let's go to Pierre's real quick. We also need to catch the sunfish, so we gotta do that. Oh, frick. Okay, let's catch the sunfish first then. The sunfish is a river fish, right? I think so. Oh, it's really hot. Ramen, but he made it pretty fancy looking, which is really nice. Spicy ramen as well. Keep my brain running. Yay, sunfish. Okay. Now I'm just gonna wait here until it's opening, and until that I can actually eat a little bit, which is so nice. You live off spicy food, really? How do you handle it? I find spicy food sometimes really tough to handle. Oh. Oh, yeah, we can go into Pierce. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. I can sell this. I can sell this. This. I can sell everything except for the apple. Okay, I got 18 more. That's okay. We're gonna try to get as many as we can. We're just trying to catch up with the money. And we're gonna jar everything else that we can get from the cave, because that's gonna give us extra. Maybe we're lucky with anything cool. Nope, just a freaking book. Just a freaking book. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we sold everything. Okay, and this all needs to go to the community center. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Oh, I thought we might get a ferry. That would be like a lifesaver now to get a ferry. Okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh yes, let's go. Okay, we're gonna sell all that. Actually, I think we're gonna keep one. Yeah, we're gonna keep one jelly for the community center. Oh, we can't. Cool. All right, we just don't sell all of them. Okay, nice. And now we're gonna go and see any more drops from the fruit bats. Come on, please. 2 more. Cool. Whatever we can get, you know? That's how we're gonna make our money now. And then whenever we do have money, we go and purchase cauliflower. Okay. Nice. Come on, fairy. No. Darn. Could have been cool. Oh no. frick. I can't believe that happened to me. Such a noob. There we go. The weeds have caused damage to my farm because I didn't take care of it. Because I didn't have everything. Whoa, let's go. See, you're speedrunning the painting while I'm speedrunning the game. That's so cool. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. All right, we go. And we're gonna try... We're gonna get out this. We're gonna sell that to Pierre, I guess. Think he can at least. Because otherwise we're not really doing anything else between this and the 12th. Let me in, Pierre. Let me in. I'm just gonna buy all the cauliflower. That's it. I can only buy 7. Oh my god. Why are they so expensive? Literally. Oh yeah, no, I think so. Oh my god, wait, how have I been already streaming for 7 hours? I thought this was gonna be over so much faster. To be like, honestly, I thought this was gonna be over so much faster. Because I didn't think this was actually gonna take this long. Silly me. Check the cave. Cool. Cool. That's good that it has been. I've been worrying that it's been like super boring for anyone watching. Which, you know, that would also be totally fair. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. I meant to make them into jam. I forgot. This is so sweet. Thank you. Okay. We check. Actually, no. Like, this is bugging me. I could be making money with the honey this entire time, and I'm not. Okay. We're gonna check the cave real quick. See if we're lucky. Get any more stuff. Yes, we are lucky. Let's go. Also, this is a Sunday, so we're gonna go to the traveling merchant as well. Do I need the pomegranate for... I do need the pomegranate for the community center. Okay. Okay. Cool. I don't need this for the community center. I can sell it. That's good to know. Okay, and then I can pickle everything. I think except for the pomegranate. Yeah. Pickle, I make into jam, I mean. No, I don't want to eat the blackberry. Frickin' hell. Cool. Let's go. And I'm gonna sell the honey raw because... Okay, I'm gonna sell this too. I'm gonna sell the wood paths, because... What the frick. Alright, traveling merchant first. We go quick. We're gonna be speedy. Very speedy. If we had a clear path, that is, we would be very speedy. We don't. That's okay. It's fine. Alright, let's go. It's been so nice that, like, everyone's been hanging out so far with me. This has been really, really cool. Full disclosure, I probably won't stream tomorrow because I gotta, like, calm. Pufferfish, pufferfish, pufferfish! Frick. Ooh, do we need a coconut? We don't, right? Rare sea, we don't need that either. Average lobster, crayfish, periwinkle. Periwinkle? Nope. You do need the coconut? I'm just gonna buy it. Oh wait, I don't. I love how we're like, oh, let's just go to the traveling merchant when I literally don't have money. Like zero money. It could not be less money. That's arguably could be less. For the exotic foraging, yeah, we can't get it because we are too poor. Well, F's in chat. I think that's been the hardest thing so far in this entire speedrun. Trying to not be poor. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The goal is like, what even are you trying to do? I'm selling all the stuff I can sell to Pierre right now. I unfortunately cannot sell lots of things to Pierre. Okay, let's go back to sleep. Yes, we got 2 more jams. Cool. Come on, bats. Nothing. Yay. Okay, we're still gonna go to Pierre's. I wonder if we should just fish for the hell of it. Just to at least make some money. Okay, we can get this. We can get that to Pierre. Okay. Cool. However, we do have like lots of things at home that are all bundle stuff, so I think once we just chuck that in, it's gonna be pretty good. I'm actually gonna chuck some things into the bundle right now because it's not 9 AM yet, so we can do that. We are able to do that. I haven't talked to like a single person. This is so weird. This is not usually how I do things. Okay, let's put the parsnip in. Oh wait, that's for the quality crops bundle. Okay, I do have the 5 quality pumpkins, by the way. Cool. Oh, I can finish the artisan bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can finish that bundle. Oh. I'm gonna do that. And the sunfish goes into the riverfish. Yep, last one. Nice. Finishing that bundle as well. I got bait. Cool. Wait, couldn't I put the... Wait, hold on. Where does the pomegranate go? There we go. Rabbit's foot, wine, and oak resin. I can make a tapper, get the oak resin. I'm fishing until he opens. Wait, actually, you know what? No. I'm actually gonna eat until he opens. I don't want to fall over, you know? I don't want to keel over in my chair. That would be bad. Frick, I'm still supposed to get the Nautilus shell. That's okay. Oh, frick, it's already 9. There we go. Ooh, I'm having some ramen. Okay, I'm selling this, selling this, selling this, selling this, selling this. Give me all the cauliflower that you can. 9. That's it. Why is cauliflower so expensive? Don't. Okay, let me rummage through the trash while I'm already here. Can we go? So we go to the ocean, see if we do find a Nautilus shell now. What did I get? Bean hot pot. Nice. Some cool things. I don't know if you can find Nautilus shell in any other season than winter, though. Yeah, nope. Quite nothing. Yay. Great. It's okay. We still have another winter coming, so I'm sure I'm gonna get it at some point. Or I'm just gonna buy it from the traveling merchant. Ha! With what money? I'm gonna get parsnips though, because I want the golden parsnip. Do I want that? No, I want the corn. I want the golden corn. That's a lot better, I think. Yeah. I don't want golden parsnips. Okay. 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 I guess we just go to sleep. Cool. Things to sell. Nice. Oh wait, we had seeds, right? Why did I not plant them? Silly me. Okay. Hey, thank you for reminding me, but that's literally what I'm doing right now. Why are the fruit bats so mean to me? Is it because I ignored them for an entire year? Is that why they're so mean to me? Oh wait, it's Wednesday. Pierre's is not even open. Let's just go back to bed. Do I need this for the bundle? No. I can sell that too. Probably. They're holding a grudge. Damn it. I knew it. Okay. I'm gonna do a bundle run. Because I want to get the things that I need. Okay. Do I have all the winter things? Wait, what winter? Oh yeah, the crocus. That's the one I'm missing. Cool. Okay, now I do have all of it. I think. Cool. Let me just do that then. Quick bundle run. Sell more things. Swing by Pierre's. Success? Success. All right. Artisan bundle. Animal bundle first. Artisan bundle. Orange. Cherry. Oh, frick. I forgot the pomegranate. Oh, no, wait. I have the honey. Never mind. I don't need it. I can put the pomegranate into a different bundle then. Great. What did I get? A cake. Good. Okay, I can start making wine. Quality crops here. Cool. Did that. And let's do the winter foresting bundle. Me and my keg. Just running around. Winter foraging. Nice. It's enough art for you today? Well done with the arting. Good job. Okay. Okay. I think this is gonna be good. And this is the last one, is the construction bundle. Cool. And now, wait, there was something else, right? I think the pomegranate could go in one of these bundles as well. I remember something like that. Oh, it's already in here. Okay, cool. I didn't have one anyway. What am I talking about? I need one more apple and then I'm done with the apples. That's really good. Yes! Oh, I'm actually doing it. I'm probably not supposed to use this. Frick, another book. I'm probably not supposed to use this yet. Gonna use it anyway. Oh, got a jade. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna go around trash cans, do some trash diving, and hope I get some stuff that way. Maybe I'm lucky. Could be.
It's an organized religion. We're very powerful, and there's a lot of us followers.
The cornucopia demo.
Oh shit, a real cult?
Okay.
Well,
thank you for the follow, cornucopia. Be something cool. Rice shoots? Nah. I can sell that. I don't need rice for any of the bundles, right? No, I don't. Okay, it's 9 AM. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sell, 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 sell. And get as many as I can. 19. Good. We're getting there one step at a time. We're catching up. We're doing the things we need to do. I think I only need a bean and a cauliflower for the spring bundle and then I'm done. And what's the last thing in there? The quality crops bundle. Cool. Then that's done as well, which is really nice. Okay, 2 more. Just put them here then. Cool. And sell the jade. Because we don't need it? We don't need it. We don't need it. Good. Sell the jade. Cool. And go to sleep. And now we actually have to do things. Because it's a 12. No, actually, we're fine. Yeah, I don't know how am I supposed to achieve this next thing. They're asking me for something impossible. The bats are just being bad holes. Okay. What's the plan? Sell the oyster, can sell the holly. I could sell these 2 things at the guild, maybe. Don't need the jade, can sell that. Don't need the amethyst, can sell it. Don't need the coral.
Glen Coco?
Jippo,
Fall for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
Oh no!
And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Alright.
Chipaka has gifted 10 subs to viewers, but not to Gretchen.
Oh my god, wait, how much did the timer just go down? Frick! Ah! Oh my god, can we get some hype in chat for Japokai? Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, first tattoo, there we go. We only had like either above or below this, so that's pretty cool. I'm selling all of this. Thank you for saying thank you, I appreciate it. Ah! Unicorn, of course, honey. Just for you. Oh. Think it's gonna have to stay on there a little bit longer. We're gonna have to sell some things. Zoe, hello! This is getting sold. The bait is getting sold as well. How's the speedrun going? It could go better. I vastly underestimated how much time it will take. Like, absolutely vastly. I'm gonna put the kick here. Maybe I can actually already make something? No, I don't think so. There we go. No, they're either or. It's a new tier, which means they get something new. That's just too much effort otherwise. Wait, oh god. Are we on the next thingy? Oh, frick. Oh god, I gotta reverse mouse and keyboard. Okay, sure. Why not? Let me have another bite to eat and then I'm gonna do that. Of course. There you go. We do this again so you guys can actually check that I'm doing that. There we go. This is so weird. Okay, what did I need to do again? Sell that shit, but I don't know. Okay, let's go community center. Anything else for the community center? This, but I can't put that in there yet. The quartz, yes, cool. The bat wings are gonna kill me, man. Okay, let's make a community center run. Oh my gosh, thank you! Oh!
Glen Coco?
God, Zoe.
Fall for you, Glen Coco! You go, Glen Coco! And none for Gretchen
Did we
Wieners.
just
Bye.
go under?
Phantom Gamer has
did we
gifted
just finish
25
it?
subs to viewers, but not to Gretchen.
Did we just finish it? And we're done. We're done. Zoe, you get a sticker. Congratulations. Let me know your address so I can send this to you. We're done. We're done. Because we also just hit 100 subs. What the frick? And I have to get a chicken costume. And I'm ending stream because the timer's out. I lost. I couldn't do the speed run. Oh my god, I gotta get the chicken costume. 100 subs, guys. I got so close. I actually did get close in the end because the rest of it was like just I tried so hard. It's something that I minus 90 minutes. Zoe. Oh my god. Can we get lots of hype in chat for everyone? Big F. No, actually this was pretty cool. I'm actually really happy that Zoe and Japokai did that because I'm getting so tired, to be honest, like with you guys. What the frick? Oh my god. Hi, thank you for lurking, everyone. Thank you. Should we check the community center to see how far we got as one last thing to do? Okay, let's do that. Also, we're gonna do one more giveaway then, because we hit that goal, okay? Alright, starting the giveaway now. Only enter in the giveaway if you're okay with me checking your address. It was so much fun. Exclamation mark giveaway to get one of these stickers. Only enter if you are comfortable with me having your address, by the way. I will ship it anywhere in the world. Okay. I'm gonna yeah, anywhere. Australia, India, I don't care. Yes, visit me. Alright. I'm gonna just put the things in the bundle and then I'm gonna show you guys where we are at. Okay. Just to show you, okay? We only needed the cauliflower for the spring bundle. We could have gotten those soon. But did we figure that out? You have to do exclamation mark claim when you get it. I'm gonna message you guys after to figure it out. So this is almost like we only needed these two. We could have gotten this one already. Okay. I actually did pretty good. The fish things. This one, only one thing left. The specialty fish, none, because the ocean fish, only the tuna. And the lake fish, we just didn't start yet. Bulletin board. Probably this would have been hard, probably. This would have been tough. Field research would have been doable. Chef bundle, that one would have been a bit tough. Enchantress bundle, we had a wine keg now, so we could have had wine and oak resin in a second. Fodder bundle, we only needed one more apple, so we almost had that one. This one, though, I don't know about this one, okay? The vault one, because we were so poor. Maybe this one would have come with the time, right? And this one, only one left. Money. The money was the issue for sure. And this one, we could have gotten the solar essence and the void essence easy. Those are the only things that we would need for this one. So we were pretty close, I would say. Too realistic. But yeah, that was it. That was my attempt of speedrunning it. Oh, frick, wait, hold on. I wanted to say thank you first. thank you so freaking much for doing all of this, for celebrating my birthday with me. Thank you for 100 subs. That is so freaking kind of you guys. Wait, Witch Drought, there's the giveaway still happening, by the way. 1 minute and 45 seconds still remaining. Now I gotta get the costume. I want to say thank you to... Oh my gosh. Where do we start? Where do we even start? Locket Loot for the follow and the tier 1 sub. Mandy for the 5 gifted. All Seeing Eye for the 25 and the 10 biddies. Lucy for the follow and the sub. Niaxi for the 5 gifted. Anonymous for the gift sub to Dav. Niaxi for the gift sub to Jelly.
Very powerful and
oh my god, Honey Boo Soda, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying thank you for the gift. Could we, so could you have gotten there in 8 hours total? I'm not sure. Slothman, thank you for the 5 gifted. Treacle, thank you for the gifted. Slothman for the tier 1 for 11 months. Jelly for the raid. We failed /1. It's like, you know that one thing? Like, yeah, we hit 100. I can't even. We're gonna end though, so we're not gonna do the face paint because I'm not gonna drag it out now, you know, because the timer has ended. Jelly for the 100 bits, Katie for the follow, Locket Loot for the 200, Hobbit Fairy for the follow, Falloin for the 2 months. Yeah, Ilya for the resub for 3 months, Locket Loot for the gift sub to Devin, and for the gift sub to Streamlabs. Oh my god, I forgot about the whole Streamlabs thing. Philly for the resub for 30 months and for the 3 gifted. Flip for the high 100 bits and for the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gifted. And for 25 gifted. Zoe the Zombie for the follow. Cash for Cats for the follow. Killer Caliber for the follow. Streamlabs for the follow. That was a moment that happened. Casey for the gift sub. Ilya, claim whoever got it. You did it! You gotta... Can you whisper me your address so I can send it to you? Mandy for the 100 bits. Flip for the 500 bits. Locket Loot for the 300. Forsaken Blade for the raid. Locket Loot for the gift sub to Norwegian Raccoon. Cozy for the 200 bits. Enemy Boy Stars for the raid. Luna for the resub for 5 months. Fake Leah for the follow. Aura for the 5 gifted. Chris for the raid. Pristina for the follow. Lily for the resub for 30 freaking 2 months. Blob! Chris for the gifted to Pristina, Mandy for the 200 bits, Cornucopia for the follow, and then at the very end, Chipokai for the 10 gifted, and Zoe for the 25 gifted, and Honey Blue Soda for the follow. Oh my god. All right. Thank you so much for all of this. I didn't think I was gonna be playing for 7 hours, but here I did. And now I'm done. And we're not gonna drag this out anymore. I'm just gonna end this stream here, I think. I think I'm just gonna end it here. And yeah. I don't think we're gonna raid today just because I've been on such a long stream. I just wanna chill. I wanna go. I just wanna leave. So let me exit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, he is. Well, no, he's taking care of me. I don't want to go out anymore. We went out yesterday. Thank you guys so much. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna relax from today. And yeah. I'm gonna tell you guys in soonish when we're gonna be when I'm gonna be probably Tuesday. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna be streaming again on Tuesday. Okay, let's put on thank you for 100 subs as well. That's incredible. Let's put on I don't know. Let's put on a tune and then just end the stream. And you're welcome to stay for the tune and listen, or you're welcome to leave before then. That's up to you. I'm just gonna put something nice on. How about the one that we always love? It's 100. All right. Messenger out.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh no! Thank you. Oh no, Timothy Benbon, hi! Thank you for the birthday wishes and the raid. I'm sorry, we literally we finished it. I lost. I thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. I'm just gonna say hi to you first, though. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, everyone. Guys, if you guys don't know who I am, welcome in. My name is Messenger, my pronouns are she, her, and I just lost my own speedrunning challenge, which means I have to get a chicken costume and run around the zoo in it. It was my birthday today. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry you literally just came in because we're literally minus 90 minutes because, you know, people were super generous. Hello, cuties. Hello. But I wanted to say hi to you. We're just vibing. But I gotta go. Literally, guys. Oh my god. You gotta listen. We had moments today. People gifted 25 subs at the same time. You know, people won stickers. It was incredible. Streamlabs followed. That was a moment. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in here and wishing me happy birthday. I really appreciate it. If you want to stay for more chaos, comment, follow me, and I will go live on my phone whenever I do the running around in a chicken cosplay at the zoo. So you don't want to miss that. So make sure you follow and come by next time, probably on Tuesday at 2 p.m., 1 p.m. GMT. I love you guys lots. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you take your meds. I do need to... No! I just want to say bye to everyone. And if you want to stick around, that would be incredible. Thank you so freaking much for all the hype today. All right, I'm actually going to go to the ending scene, though. I love you guys lots. I've been live for 7.5 hours. I gotta go. I've been speedrunning for 7.5 hours. Okay. Bye!
Nice cock.